All right, so my computer's having issues now. Not sure why the fuck. I don't know if I can be heard. Like I say, it's having issues. Not sure where it is right now. I should probably pull up my task manager and see what the fuck's going on. See where the fucking tie up is. I got my YouTube side open so I can try and keep up with chat. The fuck is this I got opened here? What? I don't know what the fuck that is. Don't matter. But it's like really seriously fucking up. I really don't know what's going on with it. It don't matter. Oh, well, now it's working. But it's like really seriously. Now I got an echo, and now I really don't know. Gotta get this fucker to load up. Give me the opportunity to. There it is. Finally came up to actually mute that. I know there's a shit ton of people out there that have questions for me. I'll put it out there this way. Some questions will be answered if they warrant an answer. Some questions may be valid, but they're too much of a personal nature to where those won't be answered. Now, I was on a couple other streams earlier today and getting asked questions about this, that, the other thing. And the questions I decided weren't worthy of an answer, flat out ignored. And I mean flat out ignored. Didn't say a word, didn't even grunt, didn't even break wind to fart to make it even know I heard them. So apparently people get offended when their questions don't get answered. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. Maybe try and put it back on yourself that if some questions don't get answered, maybe the person feels that's like information you don't need to know. So maybe it's not just me. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's your question. I got grilled on another panel earlier, just before I started this. One thing that really, and I mean absolutely 100% really pissed me off was question got asked, and maybe it was meant in a joking manner. I didn't see it that way, the situation being what it is. But this person laughed. One particular person laughed about it. And it was somebody that I have done at least one thing for. And I'm sorry, but that really kind of fucking irritated me. I thought there was a friendship there, and that is the entire extent of it, was a friendship. Oh, Jesus Christ, wrong fucking button. But just get laughed at that way. I'm sorry, but that kind of hurt. All right, so I'm gonna check some of these people in the basement, make sure they're verified.
I waited 5-minute countdown for this.
But just get laughed at that way.
You're rambling.
Sorry. All right. Well, somebody's got a YouTube tab open.
Yeah, it's you, DFK. Hi, Batty Boy.
No, my YouTube's muted.
I was just trolling you.
My YouTube is muted.
Okay.
But you did make me go. You did damn sure make me go back and check. So, GD, yes, you're a good troll for that. But
that's you. You have your YouTube open.
Okay, DFK, I need to ask you a personal question. The viewers want personal stuff.
You can ask any question you want. The answer basis will be pretty much be determined as like, is there a reason for you to know the answer?
Yes, I need to know. Anything else? That's what the people want, DFK. The people are demanding. You're a public figure. You need to give the answers.
Well, if the public wants to pay my bills and support me, then yes, I'll be subjected to answering any question they want to ask me. But if I pay my own bills, no, there's certain information they don't need.
It's still rambling.
The question is, don't know where you're going, but go ahead and ask.
Well, no, we're not paying your bills because the money will go to Betty. We're not paying Betty a cent because she's a scammer.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask you what I got scammed out of?
Oh, you've been set up right now. Do you think Betty's normal? Have you done research on Betty?
What kind of research do you do when you just meet somebody? That's like the first and foremost question.
Well, there's the internet. All you need to do is Google her name. Would you like me to do it for you? Because I've got so much info. Just search YouTube for Betty Washam, search Google for Betty Washam, and you'll soon see.
Okay, I will take that under advisement.
And she's not a model. Come on. Surely you don't believe she's a model and an investigative journalist. You actually believe that.
Hey, DFK. How's it going, buddy?
Buddy. Wow, how did we get to that? How did we get to that status?
DFK, you're one of my best friends in the entire world. Okay, you're the only friend. Yeah. I've been nothing but a good friend to you.
Yes, I think Tonic wants the best for you. I want the best for you, and Rada wants the best for you.
Exactly.
And Tonkin wants Betty.
Yeah, my motto in life, DFK has always been Gillette, the best a man can get. So, I mean, with that being said,
that's Tonkin's motto.
That being said, I think that you should honestly listen to us. That Betty Wash ham is no good. Like I know that you're falling under a spell. I've been there, buddy. I fell for all the wrong women before. It sucks. But I can tell you that we are being like 100% genuine when we say that she's gonna fuck you. Shut up! Don't make me laugh. Seriously, man, I could actually share with you some video that will make you think entirely different about this particular person if you want.
Okay, so the video that you want to share, how recent is that video?
It's pretty recent. It's like a year ago. It's when COVID started.
There's some videos from yesterday as well where she says a lot of things on another channel, Tonic. I don't know if you know about them.
Oh, GP. Sounds like you know something I don't.
I will send you the channel link.
Yeah, please.
But we want the best for you, DFK. If you're going to give away cars and houses, give it to Beagles.
Yeah, yes. Beagles a good girl.
PD, I've never given away a house. I've never been in that position to give away a house. Holy fuck.
You've never met Becky yet.
Ask a question? If I were to tell you, what would your opinion be of me if I were to tell you that McDonald's puts baby blood in their ketchup?
You'd think he was crazy, right?
Wow.
What would you think if I told you that the vaccine contained baby livers and arms and fetuses?
No, the vaccine contains microchips.
Yeah, sure. Well, okay, no, that's also insane. But
so what about baby blood and ketchup? What do you think of that?
Okay, do you have? Oh, apparently that's like a video clip that somebody has out there somewhere. Who can share that?
Okay, I'm asking you, what would you think if I were to tell you that?
What would you think if I told you your mama was a whore and your daddy wasn't your daddy, but your daddy was your grandpa?
I can tell you that for certain D-Band's mom was a whore.
Apparently,
DFK.
Well, first of all, this is not the first time I've heard somebody making that accusation.
What would you think of me?
I've heard somebody making that accusation. So unless you have proof,
of me,
don't speak of it.
What would you think of me if I were to tell you that they put baby blood in ketchup? What would you think of me?
Can you please answer that, DFK?
Do you have video proof where
Jesus
she said
fucking
that?
Christ,
And if
this guy's
you
a moron.
do, please share.
All right, I'm going to rephrase it so it's a little bit easier for you to understand.
Jesus Christ, I understood the question.
Understand, because I'm asking you, what is your personal opinion if I were to say that?
Do you have video proof that you could share to?
Hey, moron! I'm trying to tell you something that
moron.
Your girlfriend said.
My God, are you serious with this right now, Rada?
Your girlfriend said this, moron.
Do you have video proof
that your girlfriend said this? Yes, I have video proof that your girlfriend said this. Yes.
Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'll queue up that video.
Okay, he'll pull it up for you, okay?
Yeah.
And DFK, I think Tony and Rada and myself want to apologize for laughing at you.
Yeah, it is.
I'm a laughing stock now, apparently.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I agree with
everywhere
that
in this community, I'm a laughing stock. And yes, Didi, I got to call you out on something.
What? Calling Betsy fat?
I got to call you out on something. The panel that I had a couple nights ago, titled "Intro."
Yeah.
Get to the point.
You never met Dank. Dank has also said the same damn thing, but you're a mod in his channel.
Yes, I went an hour later to Dank's channel and he modded me. He modded me within 2 minutes. And he modded I Could Be, who also arrived. And the link was shared in Discord. I went and he modded me.
So what's the problem with that, DFK? He modded.
I had never heard of him.
Just because somebody's modded in a room doesn't mean that they're best friends. Like anybody can be like. I don't understand where this whole mod thing comes from. Just because GD's modded in his room doesn't mean like they're drinking buddies from way back.
Well, no, I'm not making that accusation. I'm not saying they're drinking buddies.
He's
Guaranteed I'm
accusing
not
me of
saying
knowing Dank Williams. I
Yeah.
had never heard of Dank Williams till that stream. And then about an hour later,
the reason that's coming about is because after that night, I actually Google searched Dank Williams, and I found his channel, and I'm searching where I just look at his videos and look at the most recent video, and you're a mod there.
yes,
But
and
yet,
that was, yes.
he made the claim he doesn't know you.
He does not know me. That's correct. He was also modded. We both went together after it was shared in Discord. And guess what? He modded both of us because he seen us on Betty on your stream where we were calling out Fat Betty.
All right, so please refrain from that, GD. That's very disrespectful.
Okay.
I have been fat my
round or
entire
plump
life,
or
so
large?
I'm very sensitive to anything
Large
that
Betty.
reserved that
Large plump
pertains to body
Betty.
shaming.
A
Large
rotund,
plump Betty.
rotund Betty would be.
There's my buddy
No,
John.
even-
Hi, John.
I'm sorry, Tonic. You're just like trying to push the envelope. It's still body shaming, and I'm not okay with that.
So
I'm
Turn
not.
him off naked.
I'm not okay with the claim she makes, and it triggered her. It triggered her. That's why I done it.
okay, so I have the video in question. If you want to bring that up, DFK.
I wish DFK
Terry,
would pay
fuck
attention
you.
instead of going off on a tangent. Like you ask him straight questions. All right, go ahead. Maybe
See, I told you
Thought we
she's
were,
fat.
buddy.
And to open up our subconscious. That's why we're awake.
The 5G, instead of killing us, it made us awake. I mean, then it was good. Right.
So let's roll it backwards.
Must have been a big mural if it was showing people all over the world.
Shut down. How many people are starving right now? How many?
This woman is crazy.
How many
Is
of
the
you are
music
going to
coming off of
continue
this
being
this
compliant?
shared video, or is it coming from somewhere else?
When do you know
The
when
music is in the background. She's playing it.
it's a
Okay.
lie? When do you wake up? Do you know that the 5G was supposed to kill us? That Trump
Well, I guess
jinxed
we're
it?
more resilient than you thought we were, Betty.
And to open up our subconscious? That's why we're awake.
The 5G, instead of killing us, it made us awake. I mean, then it was good. Right?
We're awake.
What a fashion model.
5G made me hella woke.
When is enough going to be enough? How many more businesses have to be closed? How many more protesters have to be paid by George Soros himself that I just got put on my YouTube? How many more? How much longer are we going to stand for this, ladies and gentlemen? You going to get the vaccine?
Yes.
It has baby fetuses, liver, and everything else in it?
Delicious.
Are you guys eating at McDonald's?
Once in a
It
while.
has babies in it? And eating the
There you
ketchup
go,
that has
DFK.
blood in it?
Oh,
You know the downfall of Hollywood, right? Of them drinking adrenochrome, right? Of them
oh.
eating and
Everybody get comfortable.
drinking our children, right?
That's your baby, DFK. Your baby.
I'm pissed.
Damn,
Oh, no
Skippy.
shit.
Okay, in all honesty, DFK, do you understand the concept of a lol cow?
Well, apparently that's what I am.
No, not even close.
No.
Because
So
people
he
are
doesn't
making.
understand.
Yeah, see these
Hi,
two
DFK.
people. Oh, hold on, Shelly. Just give me a second. Do you see these two people in the corner that are commenting on the video? See, that's because this person has made a video of them looking like a complete and utter fucking idiot. And they are using it as content. And they've made probably thousands of views off this video alone because Betty Washham has had
and I've seen a lot of YouTube channels that do nothing but the same thing.
yeah.
They
but
will
they're-
mirror other channels, and
Okay, DFK,
they
you keep
will
on going
get
off on
their-
these tangents. Like, can you stick with the facts that we're trying to tell you? Like, you don't have to worry about other channels. This lady just told you on her channel or whatever she was at that said there's baby blood in McDonald's ketchup. That does not phase you at all.
Yeah, that
Like,
just
you
came out
just
of her
skipped
mouth.
over
Do I?
that.
Yeah. Do I have to really hold? Do I have to go back?
You wonder why people are
You know
laughing
the
at you,
downfall?
DFK.
What
They're helping.
this is liver and everything else in it. The back stand for this. How many more? How much longer are we going to stand for this, ladies and gentlemen? You gonna get the vaccine?
Yes.
It has baby fetuses,
Vaccine has baby fetuses,
liver, and everything else in it.
liver, and everything else in it. DFK, does that sound correct to you?
Okay, so the question I would ask is, does anybody have proof to the contrary?
Do you need
Oh
to know
my
proof?
God.
Like, seriously,
I know,
when somebody makes an
GD,
outlandish statement, like you
Yeah, I will openly admit that sounds pretty psychotic. Absolutely,
Thank
it does.
you.
All those statements sound pretty damn psychotic.
DFK, you deserve what you're going to get for not listening.
think so.
You deserve it.
Exactly. I deserve what I'm going to get. So that
Oh my
entitles
God.
me to make my own choices, correct?
We're trying to help you. Can't you understand? People are trying to help.
Well,
I
obviously, 6
understand.
other men who divorced her
Except
made their
Tonkin. He
own
wants
choices.
Betty.
I mean, are you going to be lucky 7?
Well, goddamn, I hope 7's a lucky number.
Tonkin's waiting on the
Three is
sideline.
mine.
No, I don't, GD.
Yes, you are, Tonkin.
Oh, I didn't
know.
realize Tonkin was here. Tonkin, come on, man. You see this, don't you? You're seeing this, aren't you?
No, look what Tonkin wrote in the chat. He wrote, DFK should make his own mind up. Tonkin's a simp.
Oh, come on, Tonkin.
Right, so see, here's where I'm at in this whole process. How long ago was this video? You said like a year.
This is when Corona started, like the quarantine started, which it was less than a year ago now.
Okay. All right. So this video was in the past.
DFK, do you like it? Do you like her boobs? What
Oh
do you
my
like about her?
God! It's so
You like her boobs?
horrible.
She has pretty teeth. Nice hair.
Yeah, veneers are nice.
She's a whack job.
Dude, she's a fucking
Baby blood in fucking ketchup, she's saying.
I don't know. It's weird.
The ingredients to McDonald's ketchup are written on
Yeah,
the fucking
and-
package.
Yeah, and that's not included in them. So she's not truthful about that, you know. She might have been having a weird day. I mean, that's possible.
She is
Or
weird.
she might have heard some conspiracy theories and believed them.
No! Now there's there's like the best person to speak on that. Might have been having a weird day.
Yeah, but we're
that
not
was
talking
Shelley that
about
said that.
right.
I'm
But we're not
just-
talking
I'm
about.
just
But we're
saying.
not talking about me. But we're not talking about me. We're talking about her. We're not
This lady
talking about
having
me.
a lot of weird
Right.
days.
But okay, Shelley, you know I love you. You know this.
Why are
It's
you
like no
deflecting,
secret.
DFK?
The whole fucking YouTube community knows that I love you, and I would never do anything to try
DFK,
and
you're rambling again. Get to the point.
But
So if Shirley
speak
took
on
you back,
having
you
a
would
weird
dump.
day.
You
How
would dump
weird
Betty
is
if
your
Shirley
day,
took
Doc?
you.
Shelley, just
Yeah,
tell him to
okay.
get back to Betty now.
Answer the
It's not about
question.
you.
If Shirley,
what
if Shirley
you
said
getting at?
yes,
Oh my
you would
God.
dump Betty.
Wow.
Oh, 100% he would.
Shirley, take him back for a couple of weeks, please.
Yeah, please just get him out of this.
Yeah, you gotta do something.
Not a thing.
Shelley, you really need to do something. This is gonna get bad. This is gonna end
Guys, it's
ugly.
a cut. Santa
Yeah,
Disco.
this is gonna be key.
DFK, I'm almost willing to put money on this, but I'm not a better. DFK is gonna be the next Dank Williams.
The comedian.
There's no
Dank-
comedian named
Dank
Dave
Williams
Oh
is
my
a
God.
stalker.
No, Betty's the stalker. Betty is the stalker. Do you believe
Yeah, I'm
she's a
just
model? Do you believe this woman is a model? An international model?
Yes,
That's what she says.
Yeah,
Well,
do you
I don't.
believe that?
I don't.
Do you
I don't recall
actually
her
believe that?
saying an international model.
Oh no, she
No,
said,
she said it before.
Okay, well, I don't recall that part.
Well, just because you don't recall it doesn't mean she didn't say it. Like,
Oh yeah, I know. Hey, Rada, I'm drunk 24/7. Remember, if you forget, just listen to Jimmy or watch Jimmy in
well,
chat.
I mean, it seems like
DFK is
it.
drunk 24/7.
You're going to be more drunk.
And it just amazes me, just in one
I'm
fact.
going with 2610, but
DFK, I just want to ask you this before I
It just amazes
ask
me
you any
in one
questions.
fact about
Have you
this
been
thing
drinking
saying
tonight?
that I'm drunk 24/7.
DFK,
And then I see him in chat saying,
Are you
"Oh,
drinking though? I want to know.
DFK is drunk again."
Are you
DFK,
drunk?
we're asking you at this present time, were you
Well,
drinking
if
today?
DFK is drunk again,
DFK, you
but
intoxicated
yet he's
tonight?
drunk 24/7. How do you get drunk again when you're drunk 24/7?
Oh my God, DFK, you ramble on so much. I wish you were like yesterday, where like you were just like in between. Are you intoxicated right now, DFK? Just to set a baseline.
Possibly.
Yeah, just that. Okay,
Possibly.
so
Okay.
so when
that's
you
a yes.
when you met her and you proposed to her, were you intoxicated?
This is why I'm on my stream, because I can't get muted. So in order to get the floor, you have to have some level of respect. I will not be cut off short on my panel.
DFK, let me tell you what's going to happen.
Give up the floor.
I'm cutting you off. Let me tell you what's going to happen.
Go ahead, GD.
Betty will share your text messages in the future. She'll rip you off for money. She'll break your heart. This is all going to happen.
Well,
now,
okay. So
since you're not listening, I'm going to laugh at you. Yep. Okay? Unless you listen. So I'm going to laugh at you. And thank you for having me. I've got to go. I've given you a warning.
Okay, GD, I appreciate your input, but she cannot rip me off for any money that I do not give her.
You will.
What motive do we have?
Access to any information of mine to take money from me without me knowing, unless it's in my pocket.
I guarantee you're going to give her money, DFK.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any motives, or for telling you things, or they don't have any motives for telling you things. But I do want to tell you that we were having a laugh up there, and I felt like it hurt your feelings because you didn't know why it was me because of your friend.
Guarantee, Shelly, to hear you laugh at that damn sure hurt my feelings.
Which part?
Go back and watch the stream.
No, which part? I laughed at everything. I was laughing the whole stream. The whole stream.
Yeah, which one got
this?
Yeah, Tonkin's even wondering which part was it. If it's the pole, dude, that's not her. It's not her.
You don't even know what your own girlfriend looks like?
God, DFK, it wasn't her. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, that was a fucking viral video from 2010.
Yeah. Okay, so your feelings got hurt, and I'm sorry.
But he doesn't even know what his own girlfriend, and I use air quotation marks. He doesn't even know what his own girlfriend looks like.
Did she call you her boyfriend? Listen, I'm not going to ask a whole lot of questions. Just want to know that.
Yeah, has she ever called you her boyfriend? Please answer that really quick.
No.
Okay.
Then you're not together.
Why do you think you're in a relationship with her?
Yeah. DFK, I'm going to tell you right now, you are definitely not in a relationship, man.
She might be playing you by the conversation she had with somebody else on the stream. It seemed like there was somebody else. And I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. But when I heard it, I was like, that doesn't look good.
Hey,
Have you talked to her today?
Yes.
Is this Raz? Raz, you up here? Oh, no, it's Yoda.
Yeah, it's me. So, DFK, we're all up here. We're all saying something to you. And we're not saying, like, and we're not egging you on, like, yeah, you should go out with this girl. You should see what happens, We're not trying to encourage you for a very good reason. We don't want to see you suffer or fall down or, get wrapped up in something. Like when Rhoda said you're going to be the next Dank Williams, he meant that as in she's going to start calling you a stalker. She's going to start just making you out to be somebody you're not, like how she does Dank. Like if you talk to Dank, if you hear what he has to say, and not think of the feelings you have for Betty, these feelings you think you have, that's infatuation is what you have.
If you cut it off now, it'll be easier than later. If what they're saying is true.
100%.
Okay.
All right.
And
So
why is Rogue Angel like yelling? Like, why is she typing in all?
That's how she talks. She actually just
oh,
yells.
that's my girl. Don't disrespect her. She's always got my back.
No one's disrespecting her.
The question I have is the StreamYard feed still shows that share screen, but I don't see that share screen in my basement to where I can remove it. So what the fuck's up with that? Is my StreamYard glitching again?
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Yeah, it must be.
Are you talking about on the toolbar, DFK, at the bottom?
It's his first time on YouTube.
Oh, wait.
It's all right.
Is this the one? If somebody inadvertently gets dropped right here, I'm going to do a button click.
Yeah, but he's not done showing it. That's with. All right, I guess that's it. All right.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
So you don't want to. You want. All right. So I asked you what would you think, like, of me if I told you that they use baby blood in ketchup, and then you wanted to you wanted me to show somewhere that they might possibly do that. So now that we're showing you who said it, now you don't want to see it. So what's the deal?
And like Anarchic Check said, we all have our bad days.
Mm-hmm.
I run off on tangents. Depending
Okay,
on how
that doesn't answer the
aggravated I get
question,
about
and
whatever
you
situation.
do go off on tangents. I don't have all night, but what exactly?
Yeah, okay,
is
so
it
you
that
want to ask
need?
a question,
Because
you want to
that's
hear
not
an
the only
answer.
time
All right,
she has-
got it.
That's not the only time she's been like this, though. Like, we're
Does
showing
she
you
drink?
one example. Like, do you want more? Do you need more?
So she does drink or not?
Actually, D-Band's a perfect person to ask. D-Band knows her a lot more than you ever did.
D-Ban, please come up.
Yeah.
Somebody said,
Even
you
you're
know,
more than welcome up. He has enough spaces for like 9 people up here.
10
Remember,
people.
D-Ban actually brought her around here, so she knows, she's known Betty. She knew Betty long before all of us put together.
Oh shit.
Dude, you don't have to drop someone. You have room. What the fuck?
Oh no. Charlie, please come back up. Oh no, I put her in the basement, I guess. Okay. Add a stream. I clicked the wrong button.
Hello there.
That's where that share screen was.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh god.
D-Ban.
I just walked. Okay. No. I just walked into this. Okay. I just need like in less than like less than 60 seconds. Can you please just give me a rundown as to what's going on?
That would come to me accordingly.
No, D-Ban's going to probably talk to us about it, and you'll catch up. We're just talking about him and his new friendship, relationship,
interest.
whatever it is online.
Love interest. She's 2,500 miles away from me.
Yeah.
That's not love.
Okay, D-Ban's up here to talk about it.
That's why I said love interest.
Sorry, I just got out of surgery, so I really want this quick.
Oh god.
Okay, D-Ban's up here to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, just listen to D-Ban. You'll get what's going on.
Okay.
All right. So here's the thing. I found her on Facebook. Okay, I found her on Facebook during the election, and she didn't like how the election.
The 2016 elections.
Okay, is this how this is gonna go? Can I
No,
just get it out there?
D-Ban, the 2016 elections.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Anyway.
That's the only time I'm going to interrupt you.
Yeah,
sorry.
the 2016, right. It wasn't actually that, but I'm going to let you fucking get that because I'm a retard. But anyway, so it was actually during the election, and she had a conservative, site. She does conservative, she does makeup, she does clothing, she does lots of different things, but I found her on the conservative site. And anyway, it was when Biden went against Trump, and it wasn't 2016. But anyway, so I agree with her, and just seen her in chat. You know, none of the channels were really big. You know, it was just like, oh, you know, how funny. And then I explained that I asked if she had a YouTube channel, and she wanted to get out of conservative, and that she wanted to get out of chasing pedophiles. And I was just like, well, I don't talk about politics, and I don't chase pedophiles. And I said, I just, you know, I'm in the 1A, you know, and it's kind of like, not 1A, you know, we kind of look at these people.
Can you just shorten this? Basically, what's her deal?
Well, I'm
in pain. I want to get off. I just want to hear just the shortness.
Okay, but a lot of people have questions about how we met, and this is how we met.
Dude, chill.
Anyway,
I'm just asking who she is, what she's about. That's all I want to know.
Okay. Who am I speaking to?
Rogue.
Listen,
Okay.
we've already went over this. This has already been done.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
So,
If you're such a good friend, you would have known this already.
I'm sorry, but like I'm in pain. I just wanted to know because I'd just
I know,
woken
but
up from.
you know, again, I'm losing my train of thought, and
Okay.
this needs to get out there. So I told her I had a YouTube channel, and you know, she goes, well, she didn't have a YouTube channel. She goes, I had one, and it was big. She said she had thousands of people. And, you know, and I'm just like, oh, okay, so you had a big channel. And she told me she was taken down, and she was trolled really hard by some really aggressive trolls. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, over here in the 1A community, we have those types of trolls that you know, they could take you down too. You know, she goes, well, no, not these trolls. These trolls, oh my God. And she went on and on and on. I'm like, holy cow. Are you serious? And she told me all about it. I mean, I couldn't get a word in. And I didn't really talk to her like a lot that on like Facebook. But when I told her, I said, look, I said, I have a channel. I said, we're just kind of like an open panel type thing. We don't, I mean, we sometimes we have a point of discussion, but it's really not that pointed. You know, I'm not looking to make, you know, money or anything like that. And, but, you know, just know that we need to be peaceful, because in this community, we do have people that will troll. I mean, you know, just be cool. And so she's been on my panel for like 4 times. And of course, at first, you know, I protected her because, you know, she talked about a couple of people. There were 2 people that she talked about. And she goes, they're the worst people in YouTube. I'm like, no, they're not. No way they're not. You know, I don't know what you're coming from, political and pedophilia or whatever community you're coming from, but this side of the community is pretty damn harsh too. You know, so just be careful, just be cool. And I suggested to her, you know, she didn't know kind of where she was going to go, because she literally, her and her boyfriend, started a YouTube channel. And I was like, okay, I'll sub to you. You sub to me. And she didn't come up for a while. And the first time she came up, everybody knows, you know, DFK was up there yelling about Shelly and all that bullshit. And then the second time she came up, you know, she was basically cool. She let everybody know about herself. She said that she was a model. And then later, you know, she talked about her OnlyFans. The third time, I got a little annoyed with her because, you know, it was just like pushy, you know. And then the 4th time, I was just like, forget it. She started blocking people. She started timing people out, you know, and I took her wrench away, and I got very upset with her because she tried to just take control. And I'm just like, wow, you know, and people were warning me, DFK. They were warning me about her. And I didn't listen because I believed her story about how badly she was trolled and like she was an innocent, like, you know, person. And when I learned, when I seen it for myself, I was just like, whoa. And this took less than a month, DFK, by the way. less than a month. And I seen it. And then I started watching, well, what the fuck, And so I was looking, and then I seen it for myself. But it's not just the ketchup. It's a lot of other things. And I'm not saying dank. And this is another thing, DFK, and I know that you saw that video where she was trying to put me, Rada, and DSL in some kind of basket in cahoots with Dank Williams, and I don't know Dank. None of us know Dank, really. I mean, some of us might because we kind of expand, but we don't know. We don't know. But if you look into that, it's not just Dank. I mean, everybody's been doing it. It's not just him. Those are the ones that, she has the biggest problems with. Well, in that video, and I know you've seen it, DFK, she threatened me, Rada, and DFK, my two beagles, Taryn, and fucking GD. She did that. And we did nothing. I tried to help her. That's all I tried to do. And there's people, if you look her up, you can see where people, because she comes out, I'm a victim. So the victims swarm to her. But if those people on her side try to come over, if they even make a comment, DFK.
I don't recall her threatening me.
No, she didn't. No, I mean DSL. I'll get you all confused. It was me, DSL, Rada, my two beagles, Taryn, and GD.
STL?
STL. That's what. Yes, that's what I was asking you about, Rada.
Sorry, somebody
okay,
just put it.
Shelly, is it going to be your show now, Shelly? What the fuck are you laughing about? What the fuck are you laughing about, Shelly?
D-Ban?
Anything I want to that's funny?
D-Ban?
Shut the fuck up.
D-Ban? You still there? Is it okay to tell you thank you?
Well, okay.
I think you're saying thank you and go fuck yourself.
Thank you, but the thing is, this woman threatened to go after all of us, and none of us knew who she was, really. I didn't know who she was. I knew her. I was familiar with her, a few months ago,
saying
8 months
thank
ago.
you, but go fuck yourself because I'm trying to get my dick wet.
That's what it sounds like. But DFK, what are you trying to say? What?
I'm basically saying thank you because I get told all the time, well, it should be like a 30-second answer, but no, it's going to go on for 5 minutes. So I'm telling you thank you, D-Man, because you're like reiterating the fact that, there are certain issues that people have that they cannot spout off and get everything out they want to say in a set time limit.
She's like that forever, though. She's been like that. This is how she lives, though. It doesn't seem normal to me. And when she tried to take control of my channel, dude. The fourth time she was on my channel was the last time, DFK.
No, my channel is my channel. And Rada, here's the proof. I got 7 up here.
Yeah, she said it was hers, though, at one point.
Yeah, she said it was hers.
Okay.
Well, if it's her show, then how come I got control and she doesn't?
GFK, do you remember when I came up?
I know how she works behind the scenes. She calls, she tried to accuse me of calling her all the time. That's not true.
Do you remember when I came up last week? And
D-Ban, settle down, please.
Shit off my
Shut up, Kelly. Hold on, because I know he's going through this. He calls you all the time, DFK.
I'm not being heard. All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
He calls me all the time?
Does she call you all the time?
No.
Okay. Well, she did me. But anyway.
Well, lucky you.
It's still
they've
new.
only known each other a week.
So, DFK, do you remember When I came up last week and she was on panel, she was like, "Get that piece of shit off. Get him off of here." And I said, "I'm sorry, but this is not your panel." And she said, yes, it is my panel.
Yeah. And she did the same thing to me, DFK. And I knew that within, it wasn't even a month. It was 3 weeks. But it's going to be different with a man that pays the bill.
That being said,
DFK, she's going to be lenient with you because I don't know what you got going on, man. I swear to God.
Guys, I don't think he's gonna get it. I think we just gotta let him fucking walk into the bear trap himself.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right.
Yeah, so I guess
yesterday isn't worth it.
I'm going to walk into the bear trap. I'm going to get myself stuck. I'm going to get myself out of that bear trap, and then I'm going to need.
No, there's no getting yourself out of the
I'm
bear
going to
trap.
rely on my actual true friends to help me up after I get myself out of the
Who's
trap.
your true friends?
Yeah.
Rogue Nightmare came up.
you know,
Well, you were
and
saying that
that's
she
the
has your back
question.
and that she's
DFK
your
wants
friend,
to
but she
know-
had no idea about it.
But DFK wants
Thanks
to
for
know,
letting me
does
up,
he still
Betty.
have friends after Betty Washam? And he does. I think he does.
It's a pleasure to be on your panel, Betty. Thank you so much.
Well, there is no doubt in my
You know
mind.
how it is over here. It's all shits and giggles.
There is no doubt in my mind that I'm going to make my own decisions, and I hope you all understand this. There is no doubt in my mind that I'm going to live my life the way I feel I need to, and I'm going to have my stumbling blocks. I'm going to fall down, and I'm going to be laying flat on the ground. But there is no doubt in my mind when that happens. There is no doubt in my mind when that happens that Rogue Angel will pick me up.
She
and
doesn't
she'll
even
look
know
at me
anything
walking,
about
pick me
this,
up, say,
DFK. She just
"You've been
proved to
walking
it."
long, dumbass."
Hey, DFK. She's going to want to go after all of us, and we did nothing to her. I tried to help her. Look at, Google her. You need to Google her on YouTube. Google her on, there's other people that have the same story. Everybody wants to give her a voice because they believe that
Do
she was
you
a victim.
understand, D-Ben?
But look at what she does, DFK.
While I appreciate what you're saying, and yes, I will Google search that.
Oh, not Google. Look at YouTube too. I mean, my God. I mean, come on,
All right,
man.
but what I am saying is I've had an interaction with Rogue Angel, and she's up here on panel now. There's no doubt in my mind that she's gonna pick me up, and she's gonna look at me and say, "You've been walking very long, dumbass."
Oh my God, DFK, you were.
Hey, DFK, listen, you have 35 people in here, right? And I'm pretty sure that everybody's asking you to step away from her. So what I'm asking you is, what would it take?
Because the vampires are getting hungry.
D-Man, is that you?
Oh, it's that.
Okay.
It's not me. Wait, did you just dox my first name?
That's fucking
radio
station. D-Man, stop, dude. Ma'am.
D-Man just
shut
doxed
up.
my first name.
Shelly, you need to shut the fuck up and get in your own fucking lane already.
Be
like you give a
respectful.
fucking shit about him. Really, Shelly?
Respectful.
Really, Shelly?
Did you know that Hollywood has been eating our kids?
That is such a good
So,
song.
DFK, what I was telling you was, what would it take for you to step back and look at this
Oh my God.
objectively?
Oh my God.
Taking in what everybody has said.
Yeah.
What would it take? Would you be willing to do that?
That's not the only thing, though, you guys. You're missing it.
Can you guys
You're
please stop
missing
playing
it.
that? It's a shit show.
I'm sick right now.
Oh, okay.
Not because of COVID-19. I've had that sick 18 times this year.
DFK, imagine somebody
That's funny.
makes the account DFK for Justice and starts trolling her. She's going to think it's literally you doing it. That's how crazy she
Yes.
is.
Yoda, I couldn't
She
agree
thinks it's
more.
like
That's
DFK
100%
shit.
correct.
Oh, stay in your
Dink
lane, D-Ban. Stay in your fucking lane.
All right, come on.
Oh,
No,
shit.
DFK.
Stay in your
DFK.
fucking lane, D-Ban.
Shut up, Shelly.
Shut the
Why don't you
fuck
stay in your lane? He's
up.
already
Kelly and
Shut the
D-Ban,
fuck
good God
up.
Almighty, we all know
Shelly,
you
you're
got
so
your
fucking
issues,
clueless.
okay?
You
But
are
up
this
his
so
is
own
fucking
mind.
one
clueless,
of
Shelly.
your streams.
I
So
don't give a
see,
fuck about what you
Jesus
say,
fucking
D-Ban.
Christ,
Shut the fuck
please don't
up.
make me mute you. Please
Come
don't
on,
make
Shelly.
me
Are
mute
you
Come on.
triggered? Oh, as usual. Don't cry about it.
You're tying my hands.
Fucking squatter. She's crying because she's a squatter.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I gotta figure out where the
Shelly
fuck they
does,
are
though.
on
She
your
fucking
fucking
cries,
stream.
you know.
I just want to be normal, but it's not even letting me be normal at this point.
If I were
Okay.
crying, would you give me a tissue or are you just a
Okay, I
bitch?
just want to be
Well,
normal,
whatever,
but it's
Shelly.
not even
You're so
letting me be
stupid.
normal.
Question.
DFK.
Fly.
DFK.
I'm gonna click mute button on these because oh my god.
Yeah. DFK, just
I
listen
don't
to me
fucking
real quick.
understand.
Buddy,
Like
listen to me
you
real
guys
quick.
are having something meant for either one of your streams, but not mine.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
They're
she
just,
started all this shit coming
No,
up here.
no, stop! Jesus fucking Christ!
No,
Just
she
mute-
started saying shit to me.
No,
So
stop! Not here. Good God.
just mute them both.
Lunatic.
DFK,
fucking
stop being an idiot.
Why else the fucking amphetamines?
I mean, am I researching for myself?
Okay. Oh my god, Yoda.
Jesus
DFK,
fucking Christ,
you just heard her
no.
say that Hollywood eats babies.
Did
This,
you know that
this
Hollywood
is
is eating
exactly
our
why I was
Oh,
on the
God.
phone with Golden Eyes before this stream, before this shit show ever started. Because everybody's got their own opinion of Golden Eyes.
I'm telling you, DFK.
My opinion of Golden Eyes, she has never, ever at any point done me wrong.
Nobody's
this is
talking
my
about
opinion
Golden
from
Eyes. So,
everything I have seen.
Stay on subject.
Oh my
Stay on
God.
subject.
I have posted for 6 years, and all I've been called is fucking crazy.
DFK, dude, this woman
What
is
did Golden
absolutely
Eyes
crazy.
say?
Fuck.
DFK, this woman is absolutely fucking crazy. You need to get the fuck away from her as soon as fucking possible. Stop being a goddamn
Well,
idiot.
let's see. She's like 2,500 miles away from me right now. How much further
No,
away could I
stop interacting with her on the internet. Oh my god,
Did
how
Golden
much
Eyes
clearer does
encourage you?
Oh my god, this is painful.
They do Hunger Games down there. They do adoption, and they eat people.
Oh my God.
These are such great sound clips.
This
These
is
are
not even
amazing
what
sound
you
clips.
need to fucking be watching if you want to know.
DFK, you can't be arguing with this.
DFK, there's
and
arguing
arguing
the
just
fact.
feeds the trolls. Yeah, I get that. Thank you for that insight. I do appreciate it. I will damn sure take it under advisement.
No, I'm talking about Betty. You can't be arguing with Betty. She's crazy, man. She's crazy.
DFK, why don't you just not interact with her anymore? You already know that she's fucking insane. It's not that hard to tell, even if you're fucking drunk. If I was wasted, I would know that this person is fucking insane.
Well, because as soon as he tries to cut her off, she's gonna accuse him of being involved with Dank Williams or her
Who
other
gives a
trolls
shit?
that she brought into this community.
I would take the hit. I would take the bullet any
Yeah,
day of
right.
the week over
I
being
would
with a
too.
crazy fucking bitch. Yeah, anybody.
I did.
would.
I mean,
took
when
the
it's
fucking
early
hit.
enough
Fuck
now,
that
so
shit. Fuck that shit.
at least it's early enough now to pull out.
Yeah, DFK, you have 5 people up here telling you this. Why are you not listening to any one of them? All
I
of
ain't
them are
telling him nothing. So why are you including me in it?
Drop Tonkin.
Why aren't you telling him anything, Tonkin?
Well,
I thought you were his friend.
Yeah, he can make up his own mind.
Okay,
Oh,
Tonkin,
his own
do you...
time.
Another one. Like,
Okay,
does
Tonkin...
friend- is there any like fucking people anymore that actually give friendly advice to anybody?
Yeah, no shit.
Like, what the fuck?
Tonkin, do you believe
Well, it's
that
friendly
Hollywood...
advice, and then it's badgering and badgering
Hold
for him to
on.
change his mind.
Tonkin, do you believe that Hollywood eats babies?
No, probably
Do you
not.
believe that there's baby blood in ketchup?
Well, I think I heard that somewhere else, about a year and a half ago. So maybe Betty got it from the same source I did.
If we were in the same room,
Yeah.
I would have punched you in the face by now.
I
Yeah, I know.
I will not make you famous.
I'm just saying, son. I heard that in rumor, but
I
ludicrous,
had to
really.
learn this shit, and it was not easy.
I was gonna say, don't make me unleash Tonkin on you, but now it's too late.
Yeah.
So now you all gotta take your
that
own
really
fucking
worked
medicine.
out well for you, didn't it?
I am not a member of the
Tonkin
alien
ain't the little sissy that he's become the known on fucking YouTube. He ain't the same man. He don't live there no more. And that was like what, 4 months ago? He was like the biggest sissy on YouTube.
I
And
don't.
no, now he stands up, so he don't live in that sissy
Tonkin
mode
loves
anymore.
a train wreck just like you do.
Yep.
So you're saying people can't change? You're saying people can't change?
Nobody has ever
People can
changed
change
ever.
if they
There's
want
like
to
a certain
change.
time limit onto where they change. All right, so
People change if they want to change.
This evidence that you're putting out there was a year ago.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Has anybody not seen a huge ass
That
fucking
was
change
one
in
instance that we
Tonkin
showed you.
in the last
There are
2
more
months?
videos that we're trying to show you, but you just keep
All right,
on
and
rambling
how long
on.
ago were they dated?
Dude, oh my god. Like I said, just
Recently, oh my god, this guy fucking, you can't talk to him. You can't talk to this guy.
No, Rada,
No
I
wonder
hear
his
you.
life's a mess. Holy
My two
fuck.
Beagle says she was married
yeah. Oh
6
my
times.
fucking god, you can't talk to
Married
him. He's a mess.
6 times.
Dude, okay. You know what? Just answer me this. DFK, do you own any guns?
He's already talked
Why
about
do you
that.
want to know?
Do you own any guns?
Are you wanting me to like use one of
Absolutely
them
not.
and then shoot
Absolutely
myself
not. I
in the
just
brain,
want you
or
to answer
what?
the question real quick. Do you own any guns?
Why does it matter?
Because I do not think you should. I do not think you're very responsible.
That's your opinion. You're entitled to your
If
opinion.
you do own guns, she'll get them taken away from you with them
Yeah,
red
she will.
flag laws. If she calls you a stalker
I'll be
and tries
laughing.
to fight some
I'll be.
bullshit, they'll take them from you.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait till that
Well,
day.
they
I'll
can
be
only take it
laughing
once
so
they
hard at
find.
him.
DFK, you could go to jail because of this person.
Okay, so an early retirement, I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
No.
Anthony.
What a
Yeah,
fucking moron.
Can't
this
go to
is a
jail
very
because of her
sad
right now.
situation. Straight up, Anthony nailed the. He nailed it. It's like a Cyrax. He falls for any
Yeah.
woman. Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Don't give her your address.
DFK, you are being a
I think
Cyrax
it's
right
crazy.
now.
Give her a P.O.
Do I
box.
do I have to bring up some footage of Cyrax to show you what you're being like? Do I really have to go there?
No, we don't want to
Okay,
see
you
no
do know
Cyrax.
Cyrax is, right?
We don't want to see him. We don't want to see any Mr. No Chin on this stream. Sorry.
Okay, but you are being like Cyrax. Do you understand that?
All right. And I'm glad I apparently have so many friends that are out there looking out for me. But as a friend, would you not allow a friend to make a mistake here and there?
All right. Listen.
Allow them to make their mistakes where they deem
DFK.
fit, and then pick them up when it fucking
DFK.
blows up in their
Please listen.
face.
Please listen.
I appreciate the fact that y'all are trying to tell me
DFK,
it's going
please
to
listen.
happen.
You're rambling on again. This is not
Yeah.
just a mistake that you're
I'm
going to make.
taking a 30 I'm taking
Look
a
at your
30-second
history.
action, and I'm taking 3 minutes to describe
I
it.
can't talk to this guy, huh? He just keeps rambling on.
Go ahead, Rada. You've got the floor.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Go
this guy's
ahead.
just going on.
No, he's been rambling on all night.
In the top
Wonderful.
middle, Rada, is that you? Avatar changed.
All right. We're not talking about a fucking... And shut up, fucking fairy guy. Go fucking burp some cum somewhere else, Tonkin. Anyways, listen, we're not talking about just a mistake. Look at what she's done to Dank Williams. Look at what she said and destroyed
I
his
have
character.
no clue what she has done to Dank Williams. I have
Oh my
no
God.
fucking
All right.
clue. Seriously, I
mean,
have
these
no
are
clue.
recent videos that we're showing. All right, you're just going to talk over to him. All right, you wanted recent videos. Those are recent videos. Like, that's... He's just made them days ago.
Jake Williams is a guy just like you. He goes to work. He makes his money, pays his bills. Doesn't want trouble. but he met this chick named Betty Washam, and she started calling him a stalker, and so people got the idea to start making troll accounts called Dank Williams and trolling Betty under these clone accounts. So now she's all crazy-fied on Dank Williams because these clone accounts under his name are trolling her. But Dank Williams is just a guy like you. He's just doing his thing. He's just trying to stay away from it.
Like, she has no concept of what a troll account or a clone account is. She thinks just because the account says Dank Williams, she thinks that's really him.
Yeah, I could go in there with a Dank Williams account right now if she was streaming and just completely say anything I want. She would think it was true. I could tell her that I was outside her fucking house and she would shut down her stream.
I could go in
Exactly,
and
but another thing about her that I noticed. Another thing that I noticed about her is if we question her, if you question her one little bit, she already thinks, "Oh, you're in Dank's ring. You're in Dank's corner. You are, like a troll for Dank, and you know this person." And it's just like it becomes paranoia, DFK. And I know that she's gonna wring your ass for letting us up here, telling you this. He's going to think we're all in with or Dank Williams. None of us really know the guy. I mean, we went over there because, oh my God, she burns you. You don't know where to go, so you're going to look her up. And then when you look her up, you see story after story about people that she's done this to. And it's just like, who is this fucking person?
I am about to make a Dank Williams account, to be honest with you. I am totally going to do this because it's just too much fun not to.
Well, she has some serious trolls. I mean, but she can't blame anybody else but herself at this point. I give her a shot. I believe that she was trolled. Just like you, DFK. But if you look, and these are her words. It's not like a manufactured fucking video.
Take a listen to this.
President, all of this is on record, by the way, okay? On record. I have PTSD, I have agoraphobia, I have social anxiety disorder, and you know what? I never leave my house unless I go to the doctor or the store, and that's the God's honest truth. I am terrified of people, terrified of them. And I'm terrified that one day
that says a lot right there.
Put a bullet in my head because of the videos that Dank has put out. I tried to go on another platform, and a guy came up in my thing, which is my box, like you are right now, right? And showed his face, and he said, "I looked you up on Google, and you deserve a bullet in your head."
That's funny.
Did she mention the part of she's threatened to have a bullet put in her head by Dank Williams?
No, she did not. I know exactly where that came from, and I learned after. Because at first I wouldn't listen to it because I kind of I believed her and I thought she just wants to make peace and have a new platform. But what I learned after is the only thing that Dank I think actually did. Okay, she talks about how she went to Las Vegas. Okay, DFK. Well, she went to Las Vegas and she wants to be a model. And she went there and she got with these guys, and they were looking at 14, 15-year-olds. They weren't looking at her as a model, and she was in her 30s. So she was out. She was totally out. And she went there with a friend. And anyway, so she got a free trip, but she got rejected completely. And then I think because of that she went back, home with her little free trip. She's seen everything. She's seen what they were doing. And a couple of years later, there was an arrest or something. But the modeling agency has never fallen down. She didn't take anybody down. And I asked her about that. Who actually did you take down? And so she tried to show me proof. And all she could give me was beware of this person. You know, and I'm just like, all right, so are you an investigator? I mean, like, what are you doing? You
Hey,
know,
D-Ban.
and not only that, but you know, she showed pictures of her little girls to the guy that was like, look at that 14-year-old over there, you know?
Do you think
Anyway.
that thing in Las Vegas? Do you think that thing in Las Vegas was like an escort thing where they bring in a bunch of girls and they have a bunch of guys and then the guys pick out the girls that they want? You think it was like one of those type of things?
It kind of sounds like that, and that's the videos. That's the videos. DFK, those are the ones that you need to see, and she admits it. She admits it.
DFK,
And
you should
then,
do what
you know,
Brian did. You need a mail order. They
Oh my
treat you
God.
good.
But
They treat you good.
DFK, there's more than just the ketchup at McDonald's. You can see where she talks about this guy that had the modeling agency.
John
And she knew it was happening.
Yes, I've seen that
it.
video, and she
Okay,
she
did you see where she
showed a
showed
picture
him
of her
pictures?
daughter.
DFK.
Showed a
This is
picture of
where
her.
it gets ugly. Did you see where she showed this man, both her young daughters, like young, like 10, on her phone? She goes, well, look at my girls, you know, and it was just like weird, you know. Well, I thought you were a predator hunter. Why are you there, you know, and you see what's happening, and she goes out to the pool.
No, I've seen
And
that
she
video,
actually shows him how
and the
much
information
prettier
was not given
his-
that
her
way.
younger
It was not
daughters,
given that way.
how- And she showed
Just fucking
them
trash it.
him pictures
Please
of
don't make
her
me use you.
young daughters like that, younger than the girls that were actually there. Well, look at my daughters. Did you see that video? She said that. And then she said she went home, and then she got pissed off.
All right, so here's the thing. I saw that video. D-Ban, I'm sorry. You're like only the second one I've ever muted on my panel, but you're
I was
asking
the first.
a question. Yeah, so you're second behind Rada, so take that in as a stat. However the fuck you want to take it, I don't care. Here's the thing. I saw that video. I saw that was being described. The truth, there's three sides to everything being told. But the video that I saw, it was kind of like a setup. And the way that I interpret that is that, oh, what do you think of this one?
I mean, am I researching for myself?
Okay, so why, if she's seen clearly the night before what was happening and they partied together, these girls, why would the next day at the pool she show him pictures of her two youngest daughters, younger than the girls that were there, DFK? She said that. Did you not see that part?
Yes, I did.
Okay, now how do you feel about that?
If it gets some creepy ass motherfucker off the street and that bolsters evidence against that creepy ass motherfucker that should not be bringing my ear, I'm all for it. If you can find Google pictures, whatever, to display young kids, I'm better for that, because that's not giving up any sort of doxing information whatsoever on your family.
I don't even understand what you're talking about right now.
I don't even know what he's talking about either.
Okay, so let me clarify then, since y'all can't keep up.
No, nobody knows what you're talking about.
Okay, so let me clarify for you. Let me clarify, since you are a slow brainer, I'm talking fast. I guess I'm talking fast.
Yeah, we're slow brain.
Because I don't think
we're the slow.
anybody here is
Everybody in your
slow
chat's a
brain.
slow brain. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
so So
He's obviously not
D-Man is
reading
talking
his
about
chat.
this suspected pedophile and him talking about 13-year-old girls, 15-year-old girls at the swimming pool and talking about them and going on and on about them. And she's in there doing this as an investigative reporter.
She was
She
not
doesn't
an
have any ready
investigative
available pictures on her
She
phone to
was
show
not an
this
investigative reporter.
Jesus fucking
She
Christ,
was
please
there
don't make
with
me
her
mute you
friend.
again. Please don't make me
She's
do
not.
that again.
D-Ban's right. She wasn't an
Yeah, okay,
investigative reporter,
please.
and she's not.
Let
one.
me talk. She
Fucking
wasn't
Christ. All right.
investigating. She
I will
went
go
there
ahead
with
and I
a
will
friend to
mute
model.
myself. That makes you feel better.
But she's not an investigative reporter. She
She
does.
wasn't
She
an
absolutely do
investigative
nothing to bring anybody
reporter.
down.
She went there as a friend to model, and
All right,
her and
so
her
maybe
friend
she was
realized
not
that
an
they were
investigative
interested.
reporter at that time, but do you deny the
No,
fact that she
DFK, you're wrong.
fucking Christ?
Is this what hell's like? Is
I
this?
guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D-Man
She
knows
went
her
there
shit.
with her
D-Man
friend
is never
to get a
wrong.
modeling job, and they got rejected because they were too old. She partied and seen what they did with these young girls the night before, and the next day, you know, he was just like, look at her, you know, look how sexy they are, you know, and they were out there. And she goes, well, look at my kids, and they were younger than that age, DFK. And
You
then
know
she
what?
went home.
I remember
pissed
my
off.
first marriage. I remember my first marriage, and I was at a church service.
I'm out. I'm out, guys.
And I was there with
Yeah,
my sister and my
this is getting
brother-in-law.
bad. This is like
And at
he's
one
so
point,
going off.
my brother-in-law said to my wife at the time, referring to the 3-year-old daughter, 3 years old, she's got sexy eyes.
What does this have to do with
I
Betty
flew
Walsham?
off the handle.
What the fuck, DFK?
What does this have to do with Betty Walsham?
Because she was talking about 13, 15-year-old girls, and some fucking dude was saying, oh, isn't that sexy? No, sorry. There's nothing sexy about a child.
Why would you even bring that up, you sick fuck?
Bring what up? That there's nothing sexy about a child?
Shut up, DFK.
Jesus Christ, he's a fucking creep.
You should just stop. The blood in
Like,
the
do you
ketchup
ever
is
hear
enough
yourself
to make you
speak,
want to
dude?
just run.
What are you shutting me up about is the better question.
Oh my God, this fucking
There is
guy, like,
nothing sexy about a
think
child.
before you speak?
Nothing.
Just a
Nothing
topic.
sexy about a child. Where the fuck am I
wrong with this
misspeaking
We
on
all
this?
know that. We don't need to talk about
Yeah,
it.
you don't
I
have to
get that.
reiterate it.
I
We
understand
know
that.
this, DFK. We're asking you about Betty, you fucking creepoid. Like, it's just wrong that you even said that.
Said what?
Oh my God, he doesn't even remember what he said. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
I'm talking about fucking perverted old man speaking sexy about a
We're
child.
talking about Betty. Betty Walsham, who you're trying to have a relationship with, and we're saying how weird it was with her showing
When did
her
I
own
say it
kids.
was weird?
And she knew exactly what was up and why she freaking... I can't with this guy. I really can't.
Yeah,
This
you
guy's
probably
not- I
can.
mean,
What kind of car does she have, DFK?
Don't know. Don't care. Don't concern me.
You got any plans for Missouri coming up?
No. Oh, so that was a good troll move. Good job, Rada.
yeah, it was
give me-
a troll move. First of all, you don't even know who's talking to you.
It was. Oh no, I know it's not you asking those questions, but that was a good troll move because it's definitely well out there on fucking YouTube that you get DFK riled, he'll tell you anything, especially when he's been drinking.
Yeah, why do you do that? Like, what you know you do that, but you continue to do it. Like,
That's my life, Rada.
DFK, you wouldn't tell us shit earlier. Why wouldn't you tell us anything earlier?
Now he won't
Because
shut
there
the
was
fuck
cer-
up, and he's talking about little kids and fucking eyes and shit. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
I'm not talking about anything I have ever said. I'm talking about
Like,
shit
I mean,
that's been
something's
presented
like
to me.
loose upstairs. I don't know. Like,
Jesus
I
Christ,
don't
Rada,
get this
keep
guy.
up. I mean, you want to like fucking probe. You got to keep up, man. You're like shit, like 4 minutes behind.
Yeah, but no, dude, your
Maybe-
brain is
maybe
4 minutes
fast
behind.
food-
But I don't have
may-
to
maybe
probe
fast
because
food-
you just
fast
have
food your
verbal
streams during
diarrhea.
YouTube.
All you do is you just blast shit out. Like, you don't even like think before you speak. You just like basically you just said one of the creepiest things I've heard on the internet tonight.
And what would that be?
Oh, you know what you said.
Oh no, about some dude talking sexy eyes about
And
my
here we go
3-year-old
again. Like,
daughter.
this guy doesn't even think, huh? This guy, he doesn't stop. He just keeps saying it.
You're talking about some dude saying, or my supposed brother-in-law talking about my 3-year-old
He's gonna say
daughter
it
having
again.
sexy eyes.
Listen to this
and I was
guy.
ready
This
to
guy's
punch him in the
serious,
fucking
dude.
hole.
He's gonna say
Seriously?
it again.
You're saying that's
This is
bad
probably
about
the fourth time he's saying
that
it
I'm
tonight.
wrong for that I'm bad for that?
This guy's a fucking. I don't get it.
No, you really don't.
No, I
was
don't.
not
I
okay
just
with
don't
that.
understand
And
a
I made a
grown
big
man.
issue of that. I made a fucking huge issue of that. Some dude telling me my 3-year-old daughter has sexy eyes. No, she's 3 years old. There's nothing
No, we're
sexy
talking
about
about
her.
Betty, though.
Why don't
It's
you
just-
fucking get that?
What don't
Why
you
don't
get?
you
We're
fucking
talking
hold
about
on to that,
Betty. Why
Rada?
would you bring that up?
Are you a true piece
We
of
were
shit?
talking about Betty. Stop, dude.
Jesus
Stop.
fucking Christ.
What the
You
fuck,
want-
dude? Like,
you
we're
wanna
talking
find
about
little-
Betty. Just stop.
You want to find the little fucking tidbits to fucking hold on to when you fucking probe me.
Fucking, this guy fucking doesn't stop.
No,
huh?
DFK, we're trying to stop you
fucking
from
Christ.
putting your foot in your mouth, and you just keep
Yeah,
on doing
it's hard to do this.
Yeah,
Like, he just continues to do it. Like, it just, there's no
absolutely,
stopping
I
him.
do. There's something.
You know
gets
what?
under
You
my
guys have been
skin,
saying this all night. Haven't you
and
said enough?
3-year-olds
So he can
being
make
talked
his
about
own mind
with
now?
any sort of fucking
What do you got to say,
adjective.
Tonkin?
The
Oh,
word
he's burning some cum or
the
something.
adjective word of sexy falls into a 3-year-old girl. Anything sexy about a 3-year-old, yeah, I'm going to jump up on that.
I
Absolutely, I'm
can't
going
do
to
this
fucking
anymore.
do it.
I'm out of here.
Because
This guy's a
3-year-old
fucking
girl
idiot.
ain't nothing fucking sexy about
Oh,
a 3-year-old girl.
finally. You've given up after all night.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you spend that nerve to get your video clips and you make sure they are in correct order, because if not, I damn sure will pursue you for fucking libel and slander and shit like that. There ain't nothing sexy about a 3-year-old girl. And that's what
I
I
know,
heard.
DFK.
And I
Yeah.
flew off the handle when I heard that.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I did.
I think we all understand that now, DFK, but, you know, these guys have been at you all night about Betty. It's down, whether you take it in or not, it's down to you, ain't it? So why don't you just
Absolutely.
why don't you just stay out of it and you make up your own mind, you know?
And see, here's my take on this shit. Whether this works out or not, if it makes me happy in the moment, if you care about me, you'll support me.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
That's where it lies. That's
Yeah.
exactly where it lies right now. If you claim you care about me, you love me, you have feelings towards me, you'll support this. Because right now, this relationship with her makes me happy.
Yeah. Well, DFK, I just reckon you should just talk to her more. No, get to know her more, get to know her side and whatever. Make up your own decision then. Really. That's all I can say, mate. I'm not going to pressure you into doing anything.
Yeah, they're all
You're big
coming
enough,
back.
you're bigger enough and you have to make up your own mind. So,
Tonkin, you sperm burping, fucking cum guzzling, burping queen. You wait
oh,
till I
here he
leave to
comes.
start running your cocksucker, don't you, huh?
I ain't. Look,
Hey,
he
sperm
can make
burper,
up his
calm
own
down,
mind.
all right?
He's a big enough
First of all,
person. You've been
nobody's
at it all
talking to
night
you.
with him.
Nobody cares about your opinion.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why is it so hard for you to understand? If it makes me happy in the moment, Why can't you
there
just
is
support
nothing,
that?
DFK.
If I fall flat
There's
on my face,
nothing.
if you're a true friend,
It's not a
you
relationship.
will help me up and you will ask, "You've been walking long, dumbass." That's what a true friend would do.
Exactly.
That's
And
exactly what
you
a
know,
true friend would do. Tonkin
DFK.
is right here. He's supporting me every step of the way.
Well, he wouldn't
He's
shut you
supporting
up
me.
when you're talking about little
Exactly.
kids.
And so have I.
Well, I
And
couldn't jump
He
in
is
because of
also,
you.
and also
Tonkin
GoldenEye
is a
says, just
Jesus
go in with
fucking
your
Christ.
eyes wide
Do
open
I
and don't
do I
let
really gotta
anyone
mute
else
people
take
to
advantage of
speak on
you.
my panel? Do I really got to mute people to speak on my panel? Is that really fucking necessary? Do I have to do
I was
that?
just telling you what GoldenEye said. That's all.
Oh, what did GoldenEye say?
She said, just go in with your eyes wide open and don't let anyone else take advantage of you. I thought that was really sweet.
Exactly.
You know, that's true.
Where did you see that? Was that in the chat?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
left you a message in
I don't
chat.
even know
She's
what's
right
going
there
on
in
in the
chat.
chat.
I see her.
I damn sure love her to come up here.
I know. She's so sweet.
Oh my God, this
I would
fucking
damn
guy's
sure love her to come up
Such a
here.
sweetheart.
Because Rhoda, I'm telling you right now, you're scared of what Tonka says. Golden will probably tear into you. Whether I'm right or wrong in my decision with this relationship, whether
DFK,
I'm right
first
or
of all,
wrong,
you were burping something about slander and whatever. First of all, you have nothing, so you're not going to sue me for anything. Second of all,
Oh my God.
you're a YouTube personality. You just said it on, you have to learn what those words mean, first of all. So let's
well,
not.
no,
You
I
sound too
do know
stupid.
what those words mean. I do know
No, you
exactly what
don't.
those words mean.
You might want to
Slander
buy a
is what-
dictionary and read about it.
Slander is where
listen,
you
DFK.
speak words that are derogatory towards somebody.
Yeah, you're on a
Libel
public
is
forum.
when they are written and
Yeah,
confirmed.
that can happen.
The
So
Listen,
the only
Rhoda,
problem with
DFK.
all that shit
Good
is
night.
you have
I'm
to
going
prove
to bed.
some sort
Good
of
night.
Why are you
monetary
going to bed?
loss
It's too early.
to have some sort of claim
Good night,
against
guys.
that.
Charlie,
Talking
let me get
Rhoda,
5
DFK,
minutes
good night.
backstage, all right?
Yeah.
Oh. TFK, like, seriously, do you even listen to yourself? I hope you play the stream later and listen to yourself. Slander, liable, like, seriously,
Exactly.
do you even know what that stuff means?
I've tried to tell you, but you wouldn't fucking listen.
Yeah, because that's not what it means.
No, slander is when you speak derogatory against somebody.
All right, so I'm suing you for slander.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, see how
Libel,
stupid it sounds? Now you get the point?
sorry, you can't comprehend. Slander is when you speak derogatory about somebody. Libel is when it's written, and the damages caused from that cause
did I write
monetary
something?
loss because it's not a criminal offense. It's not a criminal offense to slander
So
somebody.
what damages have you lost? What damages have you suffered by me saying that?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Rhoda. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Did you suffer any damages?
I've got no claim against you for that.
Did you see me write anything anywhere? Did you see me publish something?
No, that'd be libel. It was spoken, so that would be slander.
Okay. All right. So,
it would just end up a frivolous slander claim.
Yeah. Did you see how that could have like all been like stopped before you even, if you thought about that before you said that?
You know, Rhoda, I really do appreciate you. I want to make sure that's known. I'm still sub to you. I'm not sure if you got a wrench my channel anymore. I really don't know. But here's the thing. You claim to care.
Where is
you're
Betty?
not paying any of my bills. I'm paying my bills all by myself without any.
We're just gonna laugh at you when this collapses. I mean, don't worry about it.
Oh, I know, right? I know.
Well, where's Betty? Why isn't she up here?
She's sleeping. When this all collapses, yeah, it's going to be a great cannon fodder for everybody. Because trust me,
we're going to be on this for a week.
Because everybody loves DFK so fucking much.
Yeah, this is why.
Yeah, Everybody loves DFK so fucking much that they're gonna bash the fuck out of him when he missteps. Absolutely, that is love. That is the ultimate sign of love.
Yeah. Especially after we spent
Absolutely.
like hours telling you this, and then you just go ahead.
Yeah, that's love right there. Yeah.
Actually, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and when your friend falls flat on their face, oh yeah, you're gonna make shit.
You
tons
hold
of
them down.
about that shit.
Sit on them.
Absolutely, it's gonna happen. There's no doubt in my mind it's gonna fucking happen. No doubt.
So why, if you have no doubt in your mind it's going to happen, why would you continue it?
Because the heart wants what the heart wants.
But she's not even acknowledging that you're her boyfriend. She has time and time again said that you are friends.
Okay.
So why would you put yourself out there and just
because she's got her OnlyFans job, and if she says boyfriend, that takes away subs or whatever, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. I really, honestly, truly do not care.
I don't think she'd have a problem if they say boy, if she says boyfriend or not. I mean, most guys, they really don't care. I mean, guys are creeps. Let's come on.
Yeah, we're all creeps. And I'll put it point blank. Men are dicks. That's why I like women. Because women aren't dicks.
Tonkin likes dicks.
No, I don't. You're getting me mixed up with Tonic again.
No, it's you.
Yeah, you are. You definitely are.
Tonkin, have you ever tried ATM?
Don't have that over here.
Well, how do you get the taste out of your mouth after? Just curious.
Oh.
Asking for a female friend.
Whatever.
You know, Rada, I really do appreciate you, but you ain't really adding a whole lot to this right now. So
I'm trying.
I know you're trying to troll, and called you out. You didn't trigger me as much as you thought you would, as much as you hoped you would.
I'm not trying to troll.
So are you streaming this right now?
Am I streaming this? No, I'm not even on. I'm not even live.
Okay. Because it's like I do go around from panel to panel from time to time, but anything that involves me and her, that's exclusive to me and her. It's either going to be on my panel or her panel or nowhere. So are you streaming right now? It's a very direct question.
No, he's not.
No.
Okay. And I know there have been times where other people have been streaming and they were mirroring another panel. They said they weren't, but damn sure they absolutely were.
Well, I mean, you could go and find out. You would have got the notification if I was live.
Yeah, my notifications don't always work. Sometimes they take like anywhere between 5 and 30 minutes to actually get the notification for whatever stupid reason. Well, I get that's the YouTube thing.
Tonkin, who has the biggest penis, you or your boyfriend?
Oh, now you're trying on that one again. It's a nice one.
But you never answered.
Well, I don't think stupid questions deserve an answer. I'm just saying, just my opinion.
Yeah. 2 right there, DFK.
Tonkin, do you eat the ass? Sorry, I was looking at something. Do you eat the ass?
No, I think that's more your thing, ain't it?
Why don't you eat ass?
Yeah.
Never appealed to me.
Oh. All right, then that's all you had to say. I mean,
so Rada, do you eat ass?
No, I don't.
Why?
Just doesn't appeal to me.
Okay.
Copycat much?
But
What, you thinking
not
about
me.
eating a guy's ass, Tonkin? Like, is that all you think about is guys? Do
Oh,
guys turn you on, Tonkin?
that's what I think you always thinking about.
Do you like
In fact,
Tonkin?
mate.
Do you like men? It's all right if you like men.
I reckon you should really,
Are you
really
a
hook
meat
up.
gazer?
You know.
In high school, did you like kind of check out the other guys just to see, kind of measure up, just to see if if you were adequate?
You know, I'm just going to say honestly, when this panel started, there was no doubt in my mind it was going to become an absolute shit show. Absolutely no doubt in my mind. And thank you, Rada, for helping to confirm that.
Yeah.
Even though I wish it didn't happen, even though I really wish it didn't happen, I just knew it was going to.
Mm.
Well, what did you think you were going to get? Like, what?
Oh no!
Remember
there was
how you
no doubt in my
started your
mind it was
panel.
going to be a shit show, but you came up and removed any sort of doubt about that I had.
Well, I mean, look how your panel started. Like, you started out on Shelley's and what we're talking about, and then you were like, "All right, I'm going live." Like, where did you think this was going to go?
I knew it was going to be a shit show. There was no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll go right back to it. Why? Why can't y'all just be happy for me that I found someone I'm happy with?
I already dropped it. Like, I'm asking
Let
Tonkin
me make
questions
my
now.
own mistakes. I'm not asking anybody for any help. I'm not asking for
Did you
anybody
see what
for any
my two beagles said? I know you don't read
I'm
the
not
room a lot,
asking
but
anybody for anything. Why
What
can't
my
you
two
let
beagles
me
put
be
up?
happy?
Put that up.
Why? Why?
Put that up.
Why can't you let me be happy? I'm happy right now. For one time in my life, the fat kid is happy.
What Jimmy
Why can't you let me be there?
What Jimmy typed. Shit.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Fucking Christ.
Is that why Tonkin's trying to get with her?
I ain't trying to get with no one. I'm already got someone, so don't even start that.
Are you happy with your boyfriend, Tonkin? Is that what it is?
No, I'm happy with my girlfriend, mate. So,
You don't have a girlfriend.
yeah, you're just jealous.
Jealous
You
of what?
secretly
That you
want
have a
someone.
girl with a penis?
No.
Yeah, and my two beagles is right. She's already said she doesn't like you romantically. Like, why would you put yourself through this? Like, it's all right to have a crush and like look at her, but like she's trying to tell you, like.
So why don't you just let DFK make up his own mind and talk to Betty and
There's
see
nothing to
what's
make
going on?
up though.
You know?
Like, you can't, like.
You've been at it all
You
night.
keep
Why
on
don't you
saying
just
make up his
make it
mind.
up?
Like, how can he make up his mind when she's not romantically interested in him? There's nothing to be made up. Like, there's nothing there.
So
Like,
why
I
have
made
you
up my
been
mind
at
that I
this
want
all
to be a
night then?
millionaire, but it's not going to happen.
So
No matter
why
how
have
many
you
times
been
I
at this
sit
all
here
night
and
then?
say how much money and
Everybody, let
millionaires I
me
am.
just be happy.
Jesus.
For whatever reason, I'm happy right now. Why can't you all just support that? Whether I'm right or wrong in my happiness, why can't you just support it?
Yeah. Just let
Is
him
that
make his
true?
own
Tonkin
decision.
wants
Mate.
to
You've
DP
heard your
Betty
side
with
of the
DFK.
story.
If I was like
Well,
destitute
long enough.
every day of my life and begging for money on the streets and not sure where my life was going, I could understand that stipulation. But
So,
I'm not
Tonkin,
there.
if you're going to
Why
DP with
can't
him,
you just be happy for me?
if you're going to
Why can't
DP
you
with
just be happy
DFK,
that I'm happy? Why? Why? Why?
what are you happy
I
about?
understand
What are you
why.
happy about, first of all?
Excuse me, what? What?
What are you happy about?
I'm happy because I'm happy.
About what?
It's a very rare occasion for me to be happy
All right, but what are you happy about?
because I found someone I feel a connection with.
But she doesn't feel a connection with you, though.
How do you know? Have you spoken to her? Have you
No,
really?
he hasn't.
So Tonkin.
she's got her shit going
Okay,
on
we're
in
over
life,
that now. Tonkin.
and she has to be very guarded about what she says.
Now,
But ain't nobody
Tonkin,
knows.
because you want to do a little DP with DFK. Would you
All
hit?
right.
Would
So
you hit her in the
nobody
shitter
on
or
here
the
knows
squirter?
that her and I spent over 6 hours on the phone yesterday. Nobody knows about that because that's private. That's not put out there in public, but it fucking happens. I'm
All right.
happy with where I'm at right now. I'm happy with her. And if you're truly my friends, why can't you just be happy for the moment?
But she
And
has
you wanna
no
dig deep and
romantic
you wanna
intentions.
dig
She
up
said
dirt
that.
on her?
All right, so
Then
DFK.
fucking feel free.
You believe that?
If you claim to be my friend, why can't you just be
You never
happy
believed
for
it when
me
I kept
when I'm
saying it and
happy
saying
at
it
the
over again.
moment? Jesus fucking Christ, why is it so
This
hard?
is gonna happen, I think, Taryn. I can hear it. Definitely happen. Yeah, she did say "I love you" to another man in front of him. That's pretty.
No, he did not. She did not say love you. I think you said it was babe earlier. So
Yeah, and then said "I love you" at the end of the conversation. Please keep up talking.
okay. So you're adding more in now. Okay.
Oh, I'm adding more in the now. Yeah, okay. Well, no, that's what she
Oh no,
said.
you could have easily said that before, and it would have been more poignant
good
then.
chat.
You know.
Yeah,
Now
so
you're
you
adding
gotta
it about
keep up
4
there,
hours
show the
on.
receipts. Show the receipts.
So
bring that
DFK,
fucking,
if I spend
bring that
if
shit
I
up.
spend
And stop
6
talking
hours on the
about it.
phone
Either
with
way,
GD, does that mean
I
I'm
don't
trying
care.
to fuck him?
Either bring it up or shut it down. Bring up the video or shut it down.
So if I spend 6 hours on the phone with GD, does that mean I'm trying to fuck him?
Depends what you're talking about, mate.
Well,
don't
Tonkin,
know.
you would try to fuck another man or get hit in the shitter, bro. I'm talking with DFK.
Are you fucking serious with that question, Rada?
Yeah,
That's where I'm
actually,
wrong.
I'm pretty serious. Yeah, I just checked. Yeah.
And why would you bring that up?
Because you just said you were on the phone with her for 6 hours. Like, what does that have to do with the batshit tea in China? I mean,
exactly. And
exactly, you're right. So you just proved my point. I appreciate it. Like, I don't need your help.
have I ever asked you for help, Rada?
Yes, you have.
When have I asked you for help?
I can hear it in your voice. You are asking. You have a cry for
Come
help.
on, you gotta do better than that. When have
Have
I
you
asked for
phone
help?
banged with her yet?
What help have I asked you for?
Did you phone bone with her yet?
What help have I asked you for?
I don't know yet. Did you phone bone with
Oh,
her?
you
yet?
don't know yet, but you're saying I did. But you don't know yet.
No. Did you phone bone with her yet?
So you're talking about your ass then?
Did
Is
you
that what it
phone
is?
on camera yet?
You're saying I asked you for help, but you can't clarify. Why is that? Now you're a much better troll
Do you
than I
know?
am.
Do you know Tonkin gets on camera
You
with
are
his
a much
boyfriend
better
and
troll
jerks
than
off
I
and they
am.
have races?
So why are you shying
Oh,
away from this? Because I think this might be my good end to becoming a troll, and you're going to
Tonkin
be
has
the
races. Who
first
finishes first
attempt.
with him and his man? Did you know that?
Okay, so now you're going to ignore me.
No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just telling you, like, what happened.
Okay, so
No, he's trying to pick on someone else for a bit, you know.
yeah, he's trying to divert. He's trying to deflect.
Trying to divert, yeah.
So what kind of help did I ask for, Rada? What help did I ask for? Or
I already answered
specifically, what help did I ask for from you?
I already answered that.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Tonkin said I did.
No.
No, what help did I ask you for, Rada? And I got,
What color's your lace teddy, Tonkin?
I got respect for you, Rada.
Oh,
You've always seemed
What's your
honest.
boyfriend's favorite color there,
Now we're
Tonkin?
getting down to it. We're getting down to it, and you're shying away, and I'm not sure why.
Larry Miller, I think
I've
that's
never
absolutely
posed a
correct.
threat
He
to
is-
you.
Yeah.
I've never ever posed a threat to you. So why are you shying away now? I'm asking you a
You know
direct
what?
question. I think
That's a great idea, my two beagles, but the problem is he's just going
maybe
to
it's
question the
just
validity
my
of the
opinion, but
videos.
why are you
question the
shying away?
time,
Why do you
and it's going
feel
to be
threatened
again
by
if
me
she's
when I
having a
get
bad
direct
day.
with you?
I gave up with him.
What help if I
Now,
ever asked
sometimes
for?
my two beagles, you can lead an idiot to knowledge, but you can't make them think. It's just
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So why don't you just give up then, brother?
now you
You've been
reverted to
listening.
looking by
I haven't
yourself,
mentioned
but you
anything
won't
in
answer
about
my
20 minutes.
question. You won't answer my question, Rada. Why?
Tonkin, I know you have dick on the
If you
brain.
want
I'm
to,
just saying, like, I haven't.
if you want to save this line of questioning for your channel,
Tonkin, are you trying to get in my pants? Is that why you're hitting on me?
if you want to save this line of questioning for your channel, I get that. Because
Tonkin,
people want to
introduce
ask me
yourself
about
to
my
Purple Smurf.
relationship with Betty.
And speak
I'm
up.
gonna
They
save
can't
it
hear
for
you.
I'm going to save it for my panel, to where I get the content from all this bullshit. Now I'm going to ask you if you want to save my line of questioning for you about why you feel the way you do, and you want to save it for your panel. Fine, start your panel up. I'll be right there. I will be right fucking there. And I'm going to ask you the same line of questioning going to follow. It's going to be right fucking there. What help have I asked you for, and when did I ask
DFK,
it?
if Tonkin was younger, would you make out with him?
It's fucking Christ, you're avoiding the question. Why won't you answer that? It's a simple fucking question. You
have somebody backstage there, DFK.
You have made several claims.
DFK, somebody's backstage.
You have made several claims that I've asked for help.
You're still going
So
with this,
what help
aren't
have
you?
I asked
Still going
for?
on. I stopped about 20 minutes ago. I've
What
been
help
timing.
have I
I
asked
haven't
for?
mentioned the
What
B
help
word
have I
in about
ever
20
asked for
minutes,
from
and he's still
anybody,
going on about
especially
it.
you, in particular you? What help have I ever asked for from you?
DFK.
What help have I ever asked for from you?
DFK.
Please tell me.
Did you
I'd
know
love to hear the
DFK and
answer.
Tonkin 69 for 6 hours?
Tonkin,
Holy
I
shit,
realize
Taryn,
you're on the
that's
panel. I
amazing.
just brought you up, but I want Rada to answer this question. What
have no
help have
answer
I
for it.
ever asked for? What help have I ever asked for?
Just tell him
To
that
get Tonkin's permission to have sex with him.
just
You
tell him
Christ,
something.
why can't you answer the question? You said I've asked for help.
He just answered the question.
And no.
He did.
He's full of shit. He's full of shit. Rada's full of shit.
He just you told
On
him to
that
answer the
particular
question.
answer,
You
he is
didn't- you
completely
didn't tell him to
100%
answer
Sorry,
full
that's
of
not the
shit.
answer you want, but
Yeah.
Rada, what help have I ever asked for from you?
I just answered the question.
No, you have not answered the question. That's why I'm going to continue asking, because this is my panel and I can do that. What help have I ever asked for from you?
Yeah. Well,
or how?
I'm gonna
Or
have to go,
better yet,
See you
have
later,
you
Duncan.
been enough of a humanitarian to help me with something I didn't ask for?
Like latched onto it.
Okay, DFK, let me put it like this. If you had a gun held to your head, would you want somebody to stop you from pulling the trigger?
Fuck no.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. that really just happened.
Yeah. Now what you got, Tonic?
Yeah.
So you
You're like
walked
the
out.
ultimate troll. I don't fear death. I'm not scared of death. I actually fucking welcome it right
I don't
now.
know why he brings it back to trolling. Like,
Jesus Christ. Should we call a wellness check on you, DFK?
Oh yeah, you're gonna swap me now? Yeah.
No, wellness check and swatting are two different
Yeah. You call it a wellness check, but it's still swatting. Fuck.
It's
No,
not
it's not
swatting.
swatting.
It's literally not swatting. But you did just pretty much say you were going to kill yourself.
No, I didn't say I was going to kill myself. I just said I'm not scared of death. I don't fear death.
There's a difference there.
Exactly.
Tonkin, are you a butt guzzler? Is that true?
No, I think you.
Why won't you answer my question, Rada?
He just
I
did.
already
He
answered
already
it.
answered. Yeah, he already answered.
Actually,
I'm sorry?
3 times, I believe.
What question?
I'm
or what
going to
help
go
have I
because
ever
these
asked
guys
for,
are
Rada?
honestly just going to keep
What
on
help
and
have
on.
I ever asked for?
It's not
What
worth
help
even
have I
trying to
ever
listen to
asked
it.
for?
You're talking over Tonkin. That's very rude. All the things he's done. For
What help have I ever asked for?
Think of all the
Especially
times he's
from
cut you off on
Rada.
camera.
Please enlighten
All
me.
the things said.
Okay, so you got Tonic up
Make
here
it
to
your
help
own, do
troll
what you
me.
want.
I'm not trolling you, DFK. I'm trying to tell you that you're being completely irrational. I think that you want this relationship with Betty to work out, and it's
Rada has made the claim, and this stream is going to be up there. It's not going to be held
this
to
one you might
review.
want to privatize.
It's
This
going
was
to
a
be
shit
up there as soon as it's done. It will be
This is one of the ones you might want
and
to
it can
privatize.
be gone back through where he said that I asked him for help, and I'm
I don't
probing
remember
on that. What help have I ever asked for from
I don't remember saying
anybody
that.
at
Bring your
any
receipts.
fucking
I must have been
time?
having a bad day when I said
Rada.
it. Maybe I had a bad day when I
Why
said it.
can't you answer the question, Rada? Why
Maybe
can't
I had
you
a
answer
bad
that
day when I
question?
said it.
This is a statement that you probe. I want to know why
maybe
you
I had
can't
a
answer
bad
that
day when I
question.
said it. How about that?
Why can't you answer
So where
that
do we go
question?
from there? You said
Why?
Betty had a bad day when she said what she said.
Why
Maybe I had
can't
a
you
bad
answer
day.
the question?
How about that?
Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let me rephrase my question there, DFK.
I've got to go, DFK, mate.
Why
You take
can't
it.
you answer
Take
my
it
question,
easy.
Rada? What help have I
I
ever
just
asked
answered your
for?
question again. I was having a
What
bad day.
help have I ever asked for?
All right, I'll say it one more time. Maybe I was having a bad day when I said it.
Oh, you're having a bad day like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's like
Do you see how silly that sounds?
Yeah.
Take care, DFK,
Like-
mate. I've got to go.
Oh,
Make
you're
up your
leaving,
own mind.
Tonkin? Where you
Yeah,
going?
I've got things to do rather than
You don't
raid
have
a
anything
person
to
all
do.
night, you know.
so you can suddenly have a bad minute, a
Yeah.
bad day in 10 minutes time? How's that work?
So
People
then
have-
how can Betty have a bad day by saying there's baby blood?
That
and
was a
ketchup?
year ago.
All right, so I had a
Okay.
bad day 10 minutes
That
ago.
was a year ago. She's had time to have a change of heart. You're 10 minutes ago. You can change your heart that quick.
Still think there's baby blood and ketchup.
Can you change your heart that quick?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Wow. Then you're a very solid dude. You're like very fucking grounded, right? Yeah, you stand behind your convictions. You can change them in 10 minutes. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
DFK.
Nice to know you're so solidly grounded.
Okay. DFK, would you let an Indian scammer scam you out of $1,400?
Oh no. Who's that? DFK, you gonna answer that question? Like, so you want some people to answer and some don't?
Yeah.
My stream, I do what the fuck I want.
It's fucking Jimmy. Okay, so
I
DFK,
answer
would
the
you?
question that deserve an answer, and that question did not deserve an answer. Sorry.
Why did it not deserve an answer? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Whole different realm. Not what we're discussing.
No,
Keep
it's
on topic.
Keep
Keep on topic. Keep on topic.
It's a simple yes or no.
Rada has openly claimed that his basic ground rules heart set can change in 10 minutes. He said that. That makes him a very sarcastic.
I have a bad day again. I might say something.
That makes
else.
him a very stand-up individual.
You give me bad
You
days.
can't put enough sarcasm in there.
Jimmy, we can't hear you if you're talking. You're not coming through for some reason.
Yeah, Jimmy's had this issue earlier, and he might have to drop down and try and get some shit figured out. But guaranteed, I'm not going to kick him because.
Okay, DFK, do you think you're in a relationship with Betty?
Yes.
You are not.
Jesus Christ.
You are not in a relationship with Betty. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Okay, so what is your definition of relationship?
Somebody that would actually say that you are in a relationship with them. This person will not say they are in a relationship with you. They do not care about you. I guarantee it.
Okay, so if I were to meet a woman and she had like young children, and from day one when I met those children, I basically claimed them as my own, and I looked at them as my own children. You're saying that's not a relationship? Is that what you're saying?
What?
See, this
fucking what?
I want to punch my balls. I want to punch my balls really hard right now because I have no idea
Go
what you're
ahead,
talking.
put it on camera because I damn sure want to see that.
You want me to?
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see you punch yourself in the balls really fucking hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm not going to say what part of this kind of like helps me.
DFK,
There's a lot of this shit that is designed to fucking hurt me.
DFK, I am
straight up.
making a statement right now. You are not in a relationship with Betty in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, you're probably right.
Do you understand that?
No,
do you
I
understand?
said there was part of this conversation that is true, part that is untrue.
Okay,
now it's up to you to decipher. But if,
the part I said is 100% truth.
Yeah, I want that live.
DFK, what I just said is 100% truth. You are not in a relationship with this person.
Okay.
Okay. Do you understand that?
I heard what you said.
But do you believe it?
It'd be like basically telling me that my heart set has to stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I feel like
right?
this
It's
person
crazy.
is dumb enough to fall in love with like somebody he's watching on a porn.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's like an internet relationship. And God knows those fuckers never work.
Yeah, dude, it's not a relationship.
Maybe
she
10%
doesn't
of the time.
fucking care about you.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
She doesn't care about you, bud.
Yeah, okay.
Like, do you not understand what I just said? Do you understand what I just said?
Oh, you said she doesn't care about me.
Yeah, she's not in a
I heard
relationship
you.
with you.
I heard you.
Okay, so that's the truth. I am telling you the actual truth. I am not trolling you. That is 100% the fucking truth.
Okay.
Yeah, DFK, go to a bar and meet a fucking woman in real life. Stop playing around on the fucking internet, being drunk, and being an idiot.
Bars are fucking closed. My
They are
state
not
is-
closed. They are not fucking closed where you are.
Do you live here? Do you know that?
No, I'm looking at it right now. You're in Washington, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
No, Oregon.
Oh, he's in Oregon? Okay, give me a second.
Oh yeah, sure. Shit is shutting down. They're going back to mask requirements.
Are you saying that it's shutting down? Like it's not shut down yet? So you are incorrect.
Okay, there's at least 5 bars I'm looking at that are open.
So you could have went out. And, yep, they're wide open. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just making more excuses, huh? So you rather have a woman online that does not want anything.
So what help does she ask you for?
relationship-wise?
And we're not saying that. We're saying that she's not
What
in a
does
relationship.
she ask you for, Rada?
DFK, she is not in a relationship
Well,
with you.
no.
This is-
This is something he posed, and I'm going to revert back to that until he answers it.
What's that?
This is my panel, and I'm going to do that. What does she ask me for? What did she lie to me about?
What happened?
What did she ever ask me for?
Your login information for StreamYards?
No, she never asked for that.
Is that why she has it?
What did she ask me for? You can't answer that because she asked me for nothing. Why can't you fucking understand that? Why is that so fucking hard to comprehend?
I don't know what that has to do with
Why
it.
is it so fucking hard?
Well, she certainly hasn't asked you to be in a relationship either.
My two beagles, those are all great suggestions. I agree with you.
What are all great suggestions? Sorry.
Go to a singles group at a church. Go talk to a cashier at a fucking Dollar Tree. Do anything but this.
Like, why don't you read your chat room, DFK? Like, there's great
Why can't you answer that question, Rada? You're so quick to deflect everywhere else, but
yeah,
the
you're
question
right.
I'm asking you.
Dude, she said you were friends. She said you were friends. You are not in a relationship, DFK. She said that to your face. You are friends.
I've only said that about
Okay.
80 times. But
Why can't Rada answer that question?
Rada, you know what? Oh, God damn it.
I don't know how else to answer it. Like,
Hey,
I've answered it.
Rada, I'll give you this. If you can answer this question and you can give a sufficient answer, I will answer any 3 questions you want. Totally,
Okay, just
100%
answer it
complete.
real quick because I got a question for him.
No.
All right.
He's got to answer that question.
All right.
And
Yes.
He's got.
All right.
got
I
to
answered the
be
question.
sincere
Now
about
move
that
on.
shit.
I just
think
answered it.
this-
Yes. Go
I
ahead.
really think this is what he wanted because Rada is a good troll. Rada is a
So,
very
all right.
good troll.
How about if I answer if I answer your question, you tongue my butthole?
If you were anywhere near me, I'd agree to that, but you're not, so I
my
can't agree to that. You want honesty? I'll give you honesty.
Okay.
Why
okay.
would you
I
want
don't
to tongue
shy
my
away.
butthole?
I don't shy away from anything.
DFK,
I don't shy away from anything.
All right.
But certain information is on a need to know basis.
DFK, can you answer me if you joined Betty's OnlyFans? That's a yes, GD.
Heard the question.
Okay, so the answer is
You wouldn't believe the answer, so why should I answer?
well, did you or didn't you?
You would not believe the answer, so why should I answer?
How do you know? You have an answer.
You've already got your mind made up that I have, so why would I answer the fucking question? It wouldn't fucking matter what my answer was. See, I understand how this shit works. I understand how some of this shit works. Not all of it, but some of it. When you ask questions like that,
I have
and
anal leakage.
you've
listening
got
to
some
this guy
little like
sometimes.
backstory on everything going on. There is
Man.
no right answer because if I say no, you're going to say I'm a liar.
No. Did you or didn't you? Just answer.
You're not going to believe the answer. You
just
won't believe the answer.
Answer it, and I'll
Yeah,
I'll believe it.
bullshit. Yeah,
Okay,
bullshit.
So as it stands, your chat saying, yeah, you did join her OnlyFans. So you're paying for that. Is that true?
Does not matter what my answer is. Everybody has their mind made up. Everybody swears up one side and down the other. I did. Everybody swears that I did. So my answer is irrelevant. The mind,
Did you or didn't you?
mind is made up.
Just answer me honestly. Did you or didn't you?
It doesn't fucking matter what my answer is. Why can't you understand that? Why can't you understand that? It does not matter what my answer is. The community has made their mind up that I already have. So why would my answer matter?
Well, did you actually?
Why would my answer matter?
Because it's weird that you just can't answer with a simple yes or no.
Because it's a bullshit question. Ain't nobody gonna believe the answer any fucking way.
Are you saying you didn't?
I'm not saying anything because my answer would not be believed. So why would I answer a question where I'm not going to be believed?
Okay, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Tonight, 5 men, including a Johnston police officer, are facing charges in connection.
Yep. So you're going to base it on a theory.
I'm sorry, but if you can't answer the question, which is a simple yes or no,
God, I'm sorry that you can't understand that no matter what my answer is, it's gonna be thought that I already did.
You could have said no, and I would have been like, "Oh, okay, that's good."
Yeah, I would have believed.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, no. Both me and Ron are saying we would have believed you, but then again, you still can't answer the question, which leads us to believe that yes, you are paying.
So let's pretend I said no.
Okay.
Then where do we go from there?
Well, you would have to give like a confident no, and also you would have had to answer it the first time.
Okay, so let's put this stipulation on there.
So you're embarrassed that you're a member.
I will absolutely 100% make a bet.
Why are you embarrassed to be a member of OnlyFans?
Anybody that can provide proof or suspected proof or
we have suspected proof now.
Possibly construed proof it was me that subbed to her OnlyFans page.
GD.
I can show my bank statement.
Yeah, please. You do online banking, right?
And we will put a $50,000 bet on that.
Yeah, no one has $50,000 in this entire game.
Yeah, neither do I. But this is a bet I know I can't lose.
Okay,
So,
well,
why are you going to put up money that you can't put up?
Yeah, why would you put
$50,000, and I
No,
will show you my online bank statements.
Yeah, DFK, you do online banking. You just said that. So why don't you
And
show us
you
your
will
phone
see
real quick?
every
For the
fucking
rest of the
thing
country.
that goes through there.
I think the
And
boomer generation
OnlyFans
is
will
online
never
banking
be
now.
one of them. So stop that bullshit. Stop that fucking narrative.
So why are you embarrassed that you're a member of our OnlyFans?
Yeah, I also have the same question.
So who's got 50 grand to put on that?
I do. Totally.
Oh yeah, show me. Show me that in your bank.
I only trade in Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, Bitcoin's good. Bitcoin's
right.
good. Bitcoin can be traded.
Yes, it can. It's digital currency.
Short
Now,
of that,
how
shut
long
the
have you
fuck
been
up.
a member of our
Seriously, short of
OnlyFans?
that, shut the fuck up.
So
How long have you been a member of our OnlyFans? That's right. You said you were never on the phone with her. Then you said you were on the phone with her for 6 hours.
Oh yeah, I was on the phone just for 6 hours yesterday.
But before
That's
that,
the most
you
I've
said
been
you
on
were
the phone in the
with her.
last 3 months.
Last 3 months, what?
Okay, I will speak slowly so Rada can keep up.
No,
Because
you mumble sometimes. I don't know if you know that.
slowly.
It doesn't
I
have
was
nothing to do
on
with
the
speed. You just mumble,
phone
open your mouth and
yesterday for 6 hours with Betty, and we were on the phone for 6 hours, and that was the most I have been on my phone combined in the last 3 months. You
Okay,
got
if
that,
you notice,
Rada?
all I asked you was about the 3 months. This is why you have such verbal diarrhea and you say creepy things about little kids. Like, you just say shit that has nothing to do with the facts.
What the fuck did I say creepy about little kids?
I would also
Oh
like
my
to know.
God.
Oh, no. Tell me.
can't-
'Cause I ain't
can't
said
deal with
nothing
this fucking
creepy.
guy. I really can't. Like, I don't even know why. I don't even know how it
Oh
lasted
my
this
God.
fucking long up there with him.
Rada wants us. Okay, so Rada's up here to gather content, to spin false narratives. All right, got it, Rada. I got it.
Yeah, because
You are a fucking creeper from hell.
It's
You
not just
jump
my
on
channel.
channels to
My
find,
channel's gonna be
try and
about
find
DFK,
little,
yeah,
any
'cause that'll
little
get me
thing you
views.
can find to spin a fucking false narrative.
I'll probably
I
lose
never
subscribers.
said
If I start
anything
doing
creepy
shows
about a
about
little kid, but
DFK, I'll lose
I'm gonna have to wait for your next
Oh,
panel
100%.
to when you
Oh my
spin that
God.
fucker around and you put it out there a false narrative that I do fucking creepy things to little kids. Fuck you, Rada. Fuck
Fucking
you.
DFK can barely push about 20 viewers, and he's
Seriously,
worried about
fuck
me
you.
actually gonna be doing a story on him. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
Like,
no one's going to be doing a story on you. Neither of us do that. Rada streams about other shit entirely, and so do I.
I don't think
You
I've
know,
ever
Rada,
talked
you
about
just seem to
DFK.
come up here gathering content. I thought I had
Uh-huh.
respect for you. I guess it was false laid.
Oh my God, that's not what he
See
came
what
up
I
here
mean?
for.
Just,
He
just
came up to
verbal
tell you.
diarrhea. It just falls out of his mouth. Like, he doesn't even think.
Yeah,
before.
it just falls out of my mouth. I have never any fucking clue about anything I say ever. You're right. You're totally right.
Yes, 100%.
This is all verbal diarrhea.
Yes, the
And
most
Rada
correct thing
is
you've said all
God,
night.
right? Rada is God. Rada never speaks
I've never-
mistruths. Why won't you answer that fucking question I asked you like fucking an hour ago? Why won't you answer that one fucking question, Rada?
I already answered it.
No, you
Just having
didn't.
a bad day.
You deflected and you diverted every fucking
No,
step
I
of the
said I
way.
had
You
a
would
bad
not
day.
answer
You
that
just weren't
question.
listening.
Could you
You
imagine?
spoke ill about me
Had a
and
bad
you
day.
won't answer that fucking question, and you're still doing the same fucking shit. Why?
Could you imagine
Because
DFK
you
being
know
an
it was
auditor?
bullshit. You know
Oh,
it was bullshit. You want to speak ill of me? Fucking bring your fucking facts or shut the fuck up. Either way, I don't
Yeah.
care.
This is why you
Don't
shouldn't
fucking
drink.
spin your false narratives on me, motherfucker. Because guaranteed you're gonna regret that.
DFK, have you ever thought of just smoking weed instead of drinking?
My job don't allow me to smoke weed.
What?
Maybe you should start.
Answer the
Not-
question, Rada. Why
You
are
should-
you evading the question?
You should
I had a
not
bad
Why?
drink.
Why
I had
are
a
you
bad day.
evading the question?
No, I'm trying to answer. You keep on.
Why
talking over
won't
me.
you? Why won't you answer the question I asked you?
Let me know when
Why
you're done.
is
I'll answer.
everything
All right,
else
buddy?
so
I'll
much
be
more
back.
important than the question I asked you that long ago?
Listen.
Why are you so evasive for that
Listen.
question?
Listen, I have to go take a DFK in the toilet. I'll be back.
Oh, so another diversion. What? You just scared to answer that question?
The man has to take a
Or
shit.
you got no answer?
He's not even
I have
there.
to
That's
take a
what it is.
DFK.
He's got no answer.
Dude,
so he's
I'm
just
about
speaking.
to-
He's just speaking crap. Oh
I'm
yeah,
about
he's
to
got to.
DFK
He's got to
my
go take
pants.
a crap.
Listen, I have to go take a DFK. I'm about to DFK my pants. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're a fucking piece of shit now, Rada. You want to say I'm shit? Fuck you.
Don't
Seriously,
say any creepy
fuck
things
you.
while I'm gone. All right.
Oh no, we'll wait for you to get back. I ain't gonna talk behind your back. Guarantee
Okay,
that won't fucking happen.
DFK, you said you talked to Betty for 6 hours. At any point in time, did she even insinuate that you two were in a relationship?
And business of that is relates to you how?
Well, no, I'm asking a simple question.
The
It's pretty
business
easy-
of that relates to you how? Does that affect the
pretty
question
easy
you
to
can buy
answer.
China for? Or what?
Pretty,
I'm
pretty,
confused.
pretty easy yes or no question there.
I'm not sure how that's any of your information, any of your business, but okay.
Okay, so I'm guessing no.
I don't know how any of that is your business.
It sounds like you're pretty salty about it, so I'm taking that as a no.
I don't know how that's any of your business, first of all. And I'm going to actually go ahead and kick Rada off my panel.
Why? He's just taking a shit
Because
right
he's being very disrespectful.
He's not being disrespectful.
Oh, let's see. If he were on your panel and he said, "Well, I got to go take a tonic," how would you feel?
That'd be hilarious, and I would let him stay.
Yeah, okay. Yay for you. You're a better man than I am. So somebody can come up on your panel and basically call you a piece of shit.
Trust me, I have video of people calling me far worse.
Okay. Yay for you. So, Tonic, you are a better man than I am because I'm going to kick him right now.
You should not kick him.
Oh, no, I'm going to.
You
Because
should not do that.
he still will not answer my question. I don't know why he's been so evasive about that question.
Rusty Nails, I cannot wait for that. Oh my
And
God.
there you go.
That was a very bad idea.
I don't care.
Okay, so do you think that you are in a relationship with Betty?
Question's already been asked and answered.
Okay, so you do?
The question has already been asked and answered.
Well, let's just say for shit's sake I didn't hear it.
Oh, let's just say for shit, then maybe you should pay attention because you were the one that asked the question and it was already answered.
So you think you are in a relationship with this Betty, correct?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that correct?
Replay the stream.
No.
Oh no, I hear a whole shit ton of button clicks going on your end. So no.
I clicked my mouse once to look over at something.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. I don't care.
So you think you are in a
So
relationship?
no, you're gonna have to rewatch the stream and get your button clicks that way. Okay.
So you think you're in a relationship with this Betty, correct?
And again, I'll repeat it for the slow people. Question asked and answered.
Okay, so how do you see this relationship going with Betty?
Don't know.
Well, I can tell you now, DFK, you are
Well,
definitely...
no, see, now here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. It's a new relationship. Don't know where it's going to go.
It's not a relationship.
Don't know how it's going to end.
100% not a relationship.
Okay. So, never mind. Okay, got it.
It is completely not a relationship. She has called you a friend. She has told you that you are a friend to your face. You are not in a relationship. She is just your friend. Do you understand that? Can you
Okay, so
possibly comprehend that?
Then why do you refer to it as a relationship?
Because you are pretending you are in a relationship.
Okay, so if I'm pretending, why would you refer to it as a relationship?
I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did. You said point blank. How do you see this relationship going? So you're referring to it as that, but you're telling me it's not a relationship?
It's more of the fabricated idea of a relationship that you've
Fucking
thumb together
man,
in your
pay
tiny
attention to
fucking
your
brain.
words. Y'all try and tell me, pay attention to this, that, the other thing, but y'all trip up on your words because God knows DFK drinks. Oh yeah, we can go fuck with him. Oh yeah, we can pull all kinds of shit by on him. But when DFK pays attention, y'all are fucked. You're gonna trip over your own fucking words. DFK trips over enough of his own. He don't need no fucking help tripping over them.
Okay, so GD asks in the chat, would you consider Betty to be chunky?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Yoda says, DFK, the fact that you're calling it a new relationship is pushing boundaries. This is the type of woman that will claim you're trying to kill her. What do you think about that?
I don't know what to make of that.
Okay, well, this is the type of person that if you come at them sideways or you do something incorrect, that they will accuse you of stalking them and trying to kill them. They also believe that McDonald's ketchup has baby blood in it. Do you understand that? They LARP. They pretend to be an investigative reporter, and they also pretend to be a model.
Everyone can tell their opinion.
They showed pictures of their child to two people
Even
that groom
duct tape
children.
cannot fix stupid.
They showed pictures of their child to two men who groom children.
Yeah,
Okay. Is this the kind of person you would want to be with?
Yeah, you're in a trolling mode, so I'm going to remain calm because I'm ready. I'm ready to actually fucking explode at this point. I'm ready to kick you off my channel, and if I knew how to ban you off my channel, I would do that right at this moment. But it is so full of shit. I am not saying that she has not said any of that. That evidence is not out there. But you are so full of shit for coming at me with this right now.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Yeah, I know you would. There's no doubt in my mind. You're going to disagree with me on anything I say at this point. So why would I acknowledge you? I'm trying to figure that out in my brain.
This person has said that Hollywood eats babies.
All right, so here's the deal. This is my stream. This is my channel. I am in control. And I just now proved that by dropping Tonic. Tonic is coming in trying to troll. He's recording everything. And I know he's doing that because I hear the button clicks. He's recording shit. He's trying to make little video sound clips that are going to be played back later, put in a random fucking order to detriment me. And I don't appreciate that. As he wouldn't if anything that he ever said on fucking YouTube was recorded to where it could be played back in random fucking orders to make him look bad. Nobody wants to be made to look bad. And see, this is like the title of the stream. Why? Why is everybody out to hurt everybody and fuck everybody's life over? I don't get it. Why can't people just get along? We are in the same community, supposed community, which would sort of give some indication of friends, and it's bullshit. Everybody's after each other's throat. Why? Why? What's going on, Dingo?
I've just been doing some paperwork and listening, and I just heard you made an allegation to Tonic about Tonic recording because you heard the clicks.
Yep.
Now, let me explain something to you. Tonic uses a mouse. It's a gaming mouse. It's a noisy, clicky mouse, and his keyboard also makes clicks. Okay? Now, if you're making a suggestion that he's recording because you hear those clicks, I'm sorry to tell you, he's not recording because we hear those clicks all the time when Tonic's on bloody panels, and he does not record.
All right. So
I think, DFK, you need to apologize to Tonic openly, like you just accused him openly of recording.
All right. Open apology to Tonic. Open apology on panel. Tonic, if you are not recording, I am so sorry for falsely accusing you of recording. But I'm listening to the conversation that you and I were having, and I'm hearing mouse clicks in the background, and they seemed like they were pretty well timed with the way the conversation was going. So if you are not recording, I do apologize to you for that.
He's in the basement by the looks of it there, DFK, and also bad habit Tonic's got is he plays a game when he's on panels, and he talks as well as playing on the game. He's done that on nearly every panel he's been on.
I'm playing
and
fucking Quake.
Normally,
DFK,
when he's
you
on
idiot.
panel and he's playing a game, he'll do a share screen and put that video game he's
Yeah,
playing in
I'm
the
talking
basement.
to you. Do you want me to share my screen?
You know, I'm not sure what to make the fuck out of anything anymore. It's fucking YouTube. This is the land of make believe. YouTube is the capital of the city. I've said that many fucking times. I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to distrust. I will always trust Golden Eyes. Always. Anybody said anything bad about her, I'm sorry. There's going to be an issue with that because she's never spoken ill about me. Everybody's got to come to their own conclusions. They got to make their own reality. The ones that speak bad about you, the ones that laugh at you, the ones that laugh at your expense, yeah, you got to kind of trust that little like gut instinct.
Okay, I am sharing my screen now. Do you obviously see this? What does this look like to you, DFK?
Okay, well that wasn't up there.
No, it was just my avatar because I was talking to you.
I was hearing the button clicks. I thought that was like some little recording because
Yeah, when I shoot my gun,
that records
it makes a
everything
clip.
and makes little clips and sound bits. It's like, I really don't know what to trust anymore. I really don't. I'm at the point now I just feel I need to go into hiding and get the fuck away from everything.
Yeah, you should probably never talk to Betty either.
Why the fuck would you go there, Tonic? Why the fuck would you go there first?
Because you're really fucking shit up, man.
Okay, so give me some indication about one shit you ever gave about me, Tonic.
I'm trying to give you good advice here.
Give me some example about one shit you ever gave a fuck about me before.
Oh my god, Teresa, what? Teresa's in trolling mode. Yes, I just killed a dog. If you've ever played Quake, you know that there's dogs.
There's a direct question to a troll, and they got to refer to somewhere else. They got to deflect. Just like Rada did. Just like Rada. A simple, direct question. And you got to revert, and you got to deflect. Why can't you answer a simple question?
Yeah, Rada, I have no idea, man.
No, I'm not talking about Rada now. I'm talking about you. You're doing the same fucking thing he did. When the fuck did you ever show one little rat's ass about me? When?
Plenty of times.
Give me an example.
I was on your panel for a while one night, actually just giving you solid advice. If you don't remember, it was on your channel that's deleted now.
Well, I just came up to clear up what you were saying about Tonic recording there, DFK.
Yeah,
and Tonic, enjoy your game.
Yeah, thank you, man. Much appreciated.
Hey, Dingo, you got a wrench here? Fuck, I'm on the YouTube side. I don't even know if he's still. Oh no, I'm on StreamYard side. Well, you didn't answer my question.
That's a good point, Teresa. If we didn't give a shit, probably wouldn't. I probably would be doing literally anything else. I feel like jerking off would be a better use of my time than trying to beat into your head that Betty is a fucking nut job. Do you understand? Like, I could be actually, doing something more constructive than this, but I'm actually trying to help you. Does that make sense?
Yes, that does. Actually, it does.
Okay, so that being said, why would I sit there and tell you that this person is crazy if they're not crazy? That doesn't make any sense, DFK.
At this point, I don't even know how to explain it.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now.
I really fucking don't know even know how to go about trying to start explaining it.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, you are not in a relationship with this person. 100%. 120 fucking percent. I'm telling you that the more you talk to them, the more south it's going to go because they are absolutely batshit insane and believe that baby blood is in McDonald's ketchup. I'm telling you that it's just going to go worse than you can possibly fucking imagine the more you associate with this person. Everyone in your chat has told you that. Rada has tried to drill that into your head. Yoda, D-Ban, even Shelly, all of us are saying the same thing. DFK, stop associating with this fucking person.
All right, so if all these people care about me as they say they do, please allow me the opportunity to make my own mistakes. And if I end up flat on my face,
no, you just want to get your dick wet. You are such a fucking retard. And it's never gonna happen. It is never gonna happen in a million fucking years. Give it the fuck up. Go find someone else.
Finish a sentence on my own.
No, because I know how it's gonna. I know.
It's fucking amazing to me.
No, you
It's
just
fucking amazing to me.
No, you just want.
I'm running my own panel here, and even on my own panel, I can't get a sentence out.
No, DFK, you just want this to work as
I
bad
get
as
interrupted, and I can't even get the fucking sentence out.
Jesus Christ!
It's amazing to me.
You know what, man? You deserve everything that's going to happen to you. That's it.
You're right. I do.
And it's going to end really badly. Watch the cops come to your house, take your fucking guns, and watch your ass go to fucking jail.
Okay.
Yeah, Jimmy, at this point, so do I.
Guaranteed it would not be the first time.
We've tried to tell him. We sat there and tried to tell him, and he still doesn't want to listen because he's thinking with his dick.
You are time get taken. Cool. All right, so Jimmy cares, obviously.
No, dude, you are making this decision yourself because you won't listen to reason. Stop talking to this person. How hard is that to understand, DFK? It's not a hard fucking concept.
Okay, so has anybody got any relevant information on Betty within the last year?
That was within the year.
That was a year ago.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. So now that timeline changes. All right,
no,
cool.
It doesn't. I told you it was within the year.
No, you told me that was a year ago.
No, I didn't. Quarantine was less than a year.
See, I don't live in my past. And I choose not to live there for a very particular reason. Yeah, in my past, I fucked up. Absolutely, I did. Because I don't live there now. I don't live there now. People change.
Okay, you know what? When you get taken, I'm gonna tell you right now. You were worried about me recording you. Think about all the fucking videos that are gonna come out watching you get fucking taken from Betty. Like, there are so many things we're gonna sit there and talk about. And instead of having that happen, why don't you just avoid it entirely and not have it happen?
Okay, so avoid a possible potential possibility of being happy.
You're not. It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. 100% not gonna happen.
You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's all right.
It's
okay.
Not a fucking relationship. How, dude? I swear to God, if I was there, I would be punching you in the face right now. Jesus Christ, it is not gonna happen.
Yeah, this is going to be good, like good cannon fodder for the unoriginal.
No. I'm telling you to stop being a retard. I am telling you to stop being a fucking retard for once in your goddamn life.
I'm saying for like Polly Crispy, this is going to be good content. Drama Dome, this is going to be good content. Yeah, this is going to go on all the channels that cannot build content.
No, Andrew doesn't
I was
care.
on a panel earlier today, and the shit with Betty came up, and it's like, no, I'm not going to talk about it here. I'm going to do my panel and talk about it. So now it's going to go somewhere else to where, yeah. All right, cool.
Okay, Polly Crispy isn't going to care about this. And who fucking cares, because Polly's shit is trash. Fucking Andrew's not going to care about this because he's got better things going on. No, we are all here just to tell you to stop being a fucking retard. Do you understand that?
Why am I not entitled to be happy, even though it's short-lived and false? But why can't I be happy for just a little bit? Why is that so wrong?
Go find yourself an actual woman. Stop being a pussy. Dude, she has told you that she is your friend. You are not in a relationship.
She said that she had to do that because of her OnlyFans, her income, her job. So that made sense to me.
You are the only fan.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. There's no OnlyFans on any part of my bank statement ever. Never will be. No, I'm not. Hello.
Yeah. Yes, you are, man. Right, Yoda?
Ain't no OnlyFans charges on my bank account. Hello, no, I'm not. I can say that 100 fucking times, and you were not going to fucking believe it.
Because you took too long to fucking answer.
No, I mean, it's bullshit. It's like, why do I feel the need to answer that fucking question? Because that question was asked earlier and I didn't answer it. And automatically, because I don't answer, I'm wrong.
DFK, you are not in a relationship. DFK, you are not in a relationship with Betty. Stop pretending you are.
The question gets asked, are you subscribed to her? Oh, did you subscribe to the yearly plan? Whatever. No, bullshit. Fuck that. Fuck that.
You are not.
And why is that so hard for people to believe? Oh, no. Because it was mentioned she had no OnlyFans page. Oh, automatically I'm subbed?
Not in a relationship.
Fuck you.
You're not in a
relationship.
relationship.
To be my friends, you'll listen to my word. You'll try and believe some of what I say.
100% you are not in a relationship with Betty.
Jesus Christ. Ain't nobody going to listen to my words. Ain't nobody going to fucking listen. They're going to come in with a preconceived notion, and they ain't going to hear nothing different. They ain't going to hear...
Because you are not in a relationship with this woman.
I'm being accused of being subbed to her OnlyFans page. I'm not subbed. But you're not going to let that shit go. You're never going to let it go. You're going to keep saying that it is. that I am, and it's wrong because ain't none of that shit fucking happened. But you ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna let it go. You're just gonna keep going, handing on that shit because you ain't got nothing else better to do. Get a fucking life. Get a fucking life.
Well, I have a life.
Leave my life alone.
I'm sitting here playing Quake, talking to a retard, telling him he's not in a relationship with somebody that's not interested.
Fucking Christ, Tonic, you're a good troll, but I'm sorry, but I've had enough.
Betty told you that you're only friends. That you guys are only friends. You are not in a
Tonic,
relationship.
you are a good troll, but
She
I'm
told you
sorry.
that to
I
your
have
face.
had enough.
She told you that to your face, DFK, that you are only friends. You are not in a relationship. Oh
I
my
have
god.
had enough. You know, true friends. All right, so here's the distinction. You could be walking down the street with somebody, and for whatever reason, you trip, you fall down, you end up on the ground. A friend will help you up. A true friend will laugh their ass off, look at you dead in the face, say, "You've been walking long, fucking retard." That's how it is. I really don't have like any major issues with Tonic, but he is a good troll. And Rada is an aspiring wannabe good troll. I had one simple question for each of them at any point during the stream, and neither one of them could answer that question. They deflected, they diverted the chat, trying to bring something up from there. And yes, up to this point, I have totally ignored chat completely. And yeah, I know that's wrong, and I apologize for that. But if they're coming up here accusing me of something, why can they not answer a simple yes or no direct question? I don't get it. It was a straight up troll move, and sorry to say, DFK didn't fall into it this time. DFK has fallen into that trap so many times before. Well, fuck, maybe DFK is learning something about how trolls work. Oh, God forbid, we're going to have to go troll somebody else because we sat there and we did all the same shit we done before, and he didn't get riled up, and he didn't yell and rave like he's always done before, which is great for content. Oh my God, some fucking troll makes a panel on a rage. Oh, that's great for content. Well, it didn't happen this time, and it's not going to happen from here on out. Now, if y'all claim to be my friends, you will let me make my mistakes, and you will let me make them on my own. And all warnings aside, the heart wants what the heart wants. And if it does actually fail, I hope that my friends will be here to pick me up. Because God knows DFK is gonna fucking stumble. That is an absolute given. Gonna fucking stumble. Gonna fall down from time to time. And just like everybody else, when I fall, I want a familiar face there to pick me up, to help get me back on my feet, to tell me it's going to be okay. It happens to all of us. It happens to every one of us. So for that, why can't we just agree to let people do what they're going to do? Why is that so hard? I don't get it. I really don't get it. If anybody can explain that to me, I would love to have them come up right now. I don't need a troll right now. I really do not need a troll. But if anybody can explain that to me, I would love to hear the explanation. And it's like, Well, I don't know any way to sugarcoat this. The last panel I did, the intro, my lady had a real issue with my two bigs. And sort of really hinted quite extremely that, well, no, you need to take your wrench away. No. My two beagles will always have a wrench in my channel. So, no, total control is not relinquished. My two beagles will always have a wrench in my channel because I've never seen anything derogatory from my two beagles towards me. So that wrench will always stand in place. And there's no discussion about that. That wrench stands. And other channels, they do live panels and they give out wrenches. And then once that channel's over, or once that panel is over, all wrenches get pulled. And I can understand the reasoning behind that. Yeah, I do understand the reasoning behind it as to how it's explained. That people that have wrenches, they can go back in the stream after the stream has actually ended and start blocking people everywhere. So yeah, I understand that reasoning. I did not look before this panel started as to who all was blocked, but I trust my moderators wholeheartedly, and I really trust the fact that they're not out here to actually hurt me. And see, I never ask anybody for any sort of help. So understand, just because I'm not asking for help doesn't mean I want somebody to come blindside me and try and fucking hurt me. That's not what that means. Well, he's not asking us for help, but he's not asking us not to hurt him either. Oh, so it's free game. Let's go hurt DFK. Oh, seriously, come on, man, come on. If that's what your life results to, why do you fucking breathe? You know, there's only one planet. There's only one planet that we have to live on. And if we can't get along through this, it's never going to work. There's got to be some community. There really does. I mean, this country, other countries, all the way around the board, it's only one planet, guys. At some point, we have to learn to live in some sort of peace. We don't got to like everybody every fucking day. Guaranteed, because God knows I hate most people most days. I really do. And that's no joke. And I think that's like a big problem in my life is anger issues. Because people really do piss me off. And I swear to God, they really do piss me off. I mean, it's really hard to get me through one single day where I did not ever feel the need or desire to punch somebody right in the fucking face. Yeah, I got anger issues. Absolutely, I do. I openly admit that. That is a problem. That is a real problem. And I should probably start seeking out help for that problem. But yet again, they got these programs designed for this, that, the other thing, or what they claim is this, that, the other thing. But they don't help you cure the root of that problem. They don't. Unless you address the root of the problem is never going to be cured. It's like a rogue wheat bush growing in your backyard. Unless you get that root out of the ground, it's going to continue to grow. Yeah, you can pick off the outside layers. You can get everything you see above ground gone, but you don't have the root of the problem. the root is the problem. My problem, and I'll open and admit this, is anger. That is my problem. Until I learn to address my anger and deal with it accordingly, everything is going to continue. And I think, I'm pretty sure that everybody on the planet, they got their issues. Whatever those issues may be, and I'm not here to judge. I'm in no position to judge anybody. But until those issues are addressed and those issues' roots get addressed and figured out, everything else is just surface material. It's all just fucking wind that should just go out the window. The roots of the problems is what has to be addressed, and nobody can deal with that. They say psychiatrists can. Well, I can call bullshit on that because, I've been there. Until the root of the problem is gone, it's always going to be there. And you can go through all these psychiatric treatments, this program, that program, another program. You can spend all your fucking money going through programs trying to adjust the reason that got you there in the first place. It's not going to happen. It's all a sham. And it seems to be a lot worse when courts order those programs that are ineffective. Because once you get sentenced to those programs, you realize where you fucked up. You'll realize what you did that got you directed to go to these classes. And it's just another way for one hand washing the other. You're in here because you hit somebody. Oh, you got anger issues. We're going to sentence you to anger management classes. Well, if you're really trying to help somebody, you send them in the direction of that help that you think they need, but you don't charge them for that help. Well, okay, so somebody tell me any sort of program like that could potentially be court ordered to where the person sent there doesn't have to pay. To where the city, state, county, whatever fucking agency, depending on what court they're in, says, oh, you need this. Why can't that be covered under taxpayers' dollars? So, I mean, there's a shit ton of people that have issues. Anger, rage, drug addiction. Why can't that be covered under taxpayers' dollars? I mean, I bust my ass on my job full time, and I pay taxes on that. So why can't I have some say where those tax dollars go? Because I guarantee the people that actually need help, actually, really, truly need it, that's where I would like to see my money allocated. I don't want to buy judges new houses and new cars and cops bigger homes and shit like that. I don't want it to go there. I want it to go to the ones that are in need, the ones that need programs and psychiatric help and anger management classes. That's what I want. Help the fucking people with my tax money. Don't help the system with it. Oh shit. Let's see. There was something I had a long time ago. Oh God, I don't remember when it was. Oh, it was a supposed trespass charge. owner of the property never said nothing about trespass. Never. It was at a bar. I went out back to smoke a cigarette. Some dude was out there up from California. Something went down. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. But I was just standing there smoking a cigarette. And all of a sudden, I got whacked in the back. I got knocked the fuck out. I absolutely got knocked the fuck out. When I woke up, there were cops everywhere. There was an ambulance for me. And when I went to court for that shit, prosecutor says, well, we're not really looking to press charges against you. We just want the one that assaulted you. We want to try and lay foundation groundwork to build charges against him. It's like, well, then why the fuck are you prosecuting me? Go after him. He's the one that's guilty. I did nothing wrong. I was just standing there smoking a cigarette. But how do we fucking classify this? Was it a district attorney? Small city, shit like that. I don't know how you classify that. So I know different cities, jurisdictions, whatever size of city. Yeah, it makes a difference how you classify them. But the one that was trying to prosecute me, I guess he was employed by the city. He said, we don't want to press charge against you. You take this plea and we'll release charges, but we're still going to have it on record just so I get my convictions. And I think that would be grounds for dismissal, but I was in no position. And see, that's the problem with the legal system. There is a definite problem with the legal system. The legal system is totally fucking corrupt. DAs are more concerned about their conviction rate than they are protecting the rights of citizens. When he told me that made it very, very, very fucking clear. It was not about prosecuting the guilty and protecting the innocent. It was about his conviction rate. Well, why does that take precedent over a person's rights? And it took me until just right now, this very minute, to realize that. I got fucked by the legal system, which supposedly is in place to protect me and my rights. So why is it so flawed? How do we go about fixing the legal system? Because this is bullshit. And now that I think back on this, which I just thought about right now, it is totally fucking bullshit. And then you have cases where people are accessible to have in a very short time millions upon millions of dollars. They can get away with murder. O.J. Simpson, case in point. He had millions of dollars. He got away with murder. Great, because he was able to afford good attorneys that would actually fight for him. And that's just wrong. That same level of defense should apply to everybody, no matter what their income is. Because the way that interprets, it's not the land of the free. It's the land of the free if you have enough money to confide as the free or to be the free. So it takes money to be free. And that's wrong. That's absolutely fucking wrong. And I'm not sure how much longer I can continue this monologue. I do have to be careful about what I say about certain things, but these are just my interpretations. And these are my interpretations from experience. So I'm not gonna blow farts up somebody's ass. And I'm saying that with affection because that was said on somebody else's panel earlier. It's like, well, I don't know how you do that. You can blow smoke up somebody's ass, but you can't blow farts up somebody's ass. So that clarification was made clear. And that was a respectful little shout out to somebody. And if they're here, they hear it. If they aren't, they won't. And it just ends where it ends, no matter how. I really don't care. But why is it that the people that have shit tons of money can get away with anything, and the people that are poor serve jail time for jaywalking? Where is that distinction? Jaywalking, let's see. Well, apparently my understanding, or the way it is written, the way that I've always heard it defined, with the legal system, if there is no victim, there is no crime. So if somebody's jaywalking, who is the victim? So where is the lie contained? What is the wording that contains the lie to nullify and void that? No victim, no crime. Who the fuck does jaywalking hurt? Where is the victim in jaywalking? I don't get that. You don't get locked up. You don't get your freedom taken away unless you have committed a crime. So where is the crime in jaywalking? Apparently, I must be missing something. Because if the legal system held true in its wording to actual effect, jaywalking in no way could be considered a crime to where you take somebody's freedom and lock them up. If anybody could help me understand that, I would damn sure appreciate that. Absolutely 100% appreciate that. Wow, I got 23 watching now. That's cool. That's like shit, like well over 10% of my subs. It's cool. But I mean, it's just amazing to me as to how many rights the average citizen will give away any given day of the week to somebody wearing a costume with a shiny piece of metal on their lapel. It just dumbfounds me. And it makes no sense. So when does the legal system, well, I cannot ask the question, when will the legal system fix itself? Because I already know the legal system will never fix itself. So how do the rest of us, the average citizen, go about getting the legal system fixed? Because I don't want to take away somebody's freedoms. I don't want anybody to be locked up for crossing a fucking street with no crosswalks within 1 or 1.5 blocks either direction. Because everybody lives in a place where they can go out and explore their neighborhood, and they can walk for 4 or 5 city blocks and have no offered crosswalk. So where does somebody cross the street when there's no crosswalk? Because my interpretation, that basically borderline hinders on the freedom of travel, the freedom to pursue happiness. And to put that blankly, If I'm standing on a corner somewhere and suddenly I get hungry and I look across the street and there's a fast food place, and I look down at the road for a legal place to cross, and I see no crosswalks painted, does that mean I have to go on a hiking trip to find a crosswalk, to go ahead and cross that street, to go and get that food that is going to sustain my life? Is that what that means? Yeah, I know this is out there, but this is another way to think that. Just the way the law is written. The law is written so ambiguously that it is not open to average citizens to be able to interpret it. Why? What is trying to be hidden? I don't get it. It should be in very user-friendly, easy to understand mode, but it's not. Me personally, I think it's a conspiracy to basically tell everybody, well, unless you go to college and you get a degree in law, you will never understand it. So why are they doing it that way? Who's in cahoots with who? Who's getting kickbacks from who? Is the court getting kickbacks from sending somebody to go attend a college class? Or is the college giving kickbacks to the judge for having sent them there? I don't fucking get it. But there definitely has to be some conspiracy in that. Because if the law was meant to be so simple to protect a citizen, it would actually be written to where the citizen can understand it. So why does it have to be written in such an ambiguous way to where they can't? Why? What are you trying to hide? We're not getting down to the point in life where transparency is golden, but yet they still try and keep the laws hidden to where you can't understand them as a layman. If you go into court and you want to defend yourself on a trial, they got certain rules set in the courtroom to where if you do this or you say this at this time and it was not appropriate for whatever, you're gonna have an objection called on you. Why? Because you're just trying to get in there and speak the truth and put the truth out there outside of the legal mumbo jumbo. Apparently they don't like that, because if that happens, then I guess realistically, if that were to happen frequently, their income would go down. Guaranteed it would. Because there ain't no need to have somebody up there and try and belittle somebody because of terminology, procedures. Oh, well, you can't say this right now. You have to wait until this person. Why shy away from the truth? Why? Because if we take more time in court, we can bilk more money from the taxpayers? What the fuck? Oh, if we lock somebody up for 30 years, we can take more money from the taxpayers than if we were to execute them? When that punishment would more suitably fit the crime? What the fuck? Where the fuck did we go bad? Is this like an evolution scale? I don't get it. Fuck, there are laws that are written. You kill, you die. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Yeah, I know that's biblical. But why doesn't that stand true? Why can't that sentence be imposed, and why can't it be carried out to where we don't support this motherfucker that's sentenced to death for 40 fucking years. Why do we got to pay to keep him alive? Why? I don't get it. It makes no sense. There are laws written, there are penalties written for violation of said laws. There are minimums, there are maximums. You do this, you die. Why can't that just like be sentenced and followed through with? Oh wait, I answered my own question prior to asking that question. Because you make more money to keep them alive. And I don't really want to delve too deep into this because this will cause a whole shit ton of hostility in me. Because my uncle passed Friday morning, late Thursday night is when I got the phone call. But apparently my uncle died of COVID on the Delta strain. He was in a hospital. Quite a few underlying heart and health conditions. And he passed away. Sorry, give me a minute. He passed away from all that, but the hospital listed him as a COVID death. And the only thing I can think is that they listed him as a COVID death because it meant more money to them. Which tells me hospitals don't give a fuck about the people that are there. They damn sure don't give a fuck about the people that care about them, to be honest with them. Nope, it's a COVID death. And that comes down to finances. More money if somebody's in the hospital. Well, in general, hospitals get certain government money. They do get government funding. There is no hospital that I'm aware of on the planet that is totally financially dependent on themselves. They all get government funding. Once this pandemic came to be, grant monies were offered to the hospitals if they had a COVID patient or if a patient was there with COVID. So they're doing their damnedest to get everybody listed as a COVID patient to where they get extra money from the government. So that says it's not about healthcare, it's about money. And I do understand the fact that money does make the world go round. I have never seen anybody in my life that got a windfall of money and was pissed off about it. Never, ever. Probably never will. I'd like to see somebody be genuine and honest that they came into a shit ton of money and got mad. That for whatever reason that pissed them off. So why are hospitals lying? Why are they classifying basically 90% of the population that they have in their facility as COVID? Well, that's because if they're a COVID patient, they get more money from the government. So healthcare for the people went straight out the window. Now healthcare is, how can we bilk the government? And God, I hope I'm not the only one that sees the potential parameters that follow this. We already know that Big Pharma is in cahoots with the government. That is a given. That is an absolute given. But there is way more money in curing a disease, or no, there's way more money in treating a disease than there is in curing the disease. So Big Pharma takes all this medical information and they do all their testing and they try and develop vaccines and this, that, the other thing. And every so often they'll stumble on a cure for whatever's going around. But they don't want to release that because there is way more money to be had in treating the disease than there is in curing it. Because once the disease is cured, it's no longer going to generate revenue. It won't happen. You cannot generate revenue on something that doesn't exist. So you keep the disease going, and then you generate revenue off treating that illness, whatever. I'm a firm believer, 100% firm believer, that they had the cure for cancer 20 years ago, minimum. I'm a firm believer in this. But there is way more money to be made on treating it. So they're not going to release the cure. And I'm also a firm believer that the government knows there is a cure for that. But Big Pharma pays off and gets way too involved with political campaigns. So it's going to be allowed to continue indefinitely. But I am a firm believer in what I just said. And if that brings somebody knocking at my door, so be it. I will answer my door and I'll still stand firm on my beliefs. Unless it can be disproven, I'll stand firm on it. I don't shy away. What I say is what I feel. Oh, it's amazing. I've been here this long and I still got over 20 people watching. That's fucking cool. Wherever this stream ends, wherever everybody decides they got something better to do, just want to take this opportunity to say thank you, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you for taking time out of your day to come visit me. That is awesome to me. It means so much. I'm not a big channel. I mean, there are channels out there that got shit. Millions of subscribers. I'm not there. I'm not there. Never expect to be at that level. But at this point right now, see, I've got 1/7 of my subs in this chat. That's cool. That's cool because you look at those freaking huge ass channels, the ones that actually have amazing content like Scam Baiters and shit like that. They got millions. They got millions of subscribers. With their live streams, they get like, see, I was in one today and there were 300 people there. Yeah, that's good. Getting that many people in chat, yeah, that's awesome. But then you look at the sub base, over 1 million, and you got 300. Okay, so you got like 0.003% of your subscriber base. I got 170 subscribers. I got like 1/7. What the hell is 1/7 convert to? 1/6 is 0.16. 1/7. See, 1.16. 1/8 is 0.125. 1/7 falls somewhere in the middle. So I'll say 0.14% of my subscriber base here right now. That's awesome. I'm cool with that. 14%. Sorry. I got 14% of my subscriber base here right now. So yeah, I'm flattered with that. I am easy to appease. I don't ask for a whole lot. I've never asked for anything in my life. But just to have this many here right now, this time of day, with my sub base, that's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. And sorry, I was off on a tangent. I have paid absolutely no attention to my chat. So I gotta try to just that. Ford truck guy, great to have you here. Cindy Renee's here. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see who else is here. Oh, Jimmy's here. Is Jimmy still here or is he just here? I'm sorry, but Jimmy's the funniest motherfucker on YouTube. I will never change my opinion about that. Oh, Peanut's here. Awesome. Oh, shit. She's way bigger than I am. Yoda Doug's here. GD's here. Welcome. D-Man's here. Is D-Man still here or was she here? I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm going back up through chat. I got off on a little tangent. I got all of my feels when I was doing that. And so I was totally oblivious to chat. If D-Man is still here, I'd love to see her respond in chat real quick. That'd be awesome. I'm not looking for a lot off YouTube. I'm not looking to be monetized. I'm not looking at YouTube as my retirement. I recently got convinced to cash in my retirement, which was a whole shit ton of recyclables. It's like, well, that's my retirement. And there's penalties for early withdrawal. So I probably had like somewhere close to $100 worth of recyclables, cans and bottles, shit like that. But I got rid of them, and I got a 6-pack of Diet Mountain Dew. Out of roughly like somewhere close to $100 worth of recyclables. So yeah, I took a huge penalty on my early withdrawal from my retirement plan. Yeah, I won't do that again. Never again. I lost 97% of my retirement by cashing it in early. If I waited till like somewhere like within early retirement mode, I probably could have gotten 3 6-packs of Diet Mountain Dew. Just saying. But that is a very real possibility. But yeah, I would really like to see this community get along a whole lot better than we do. The reason I say that is because the Ben Franklin saying that happened a long time ago, either we hang together or we hang separately. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't Ben Franklin that said that. But that phrase came out shit way back in the founding days of this country. Either we hang together or we hang separately. So if this 1A community is starting to get divided from within, how hard would it be for an outside force to come in and completely take over? Because we are all divided. So with everything going on, that means we're all going to hang separately. Why can't we just hang together? Why can't we realize it's a community? We can have differences of opinions. That's okay. It's totally fine. There is no problem with having a difference of opinion. There are other channels that go out there and they want to get more dramatic. Fine. That's their right to do that. It's okay for me to disagree with what they're doing, but it doesn't mean I got to hate them for doing it. That's their right to do it. I would love to see everybody get along just on that basis. You don't have to agree with everybody. You don't have to agree with anything they're doing. They're just living their First Amendment right. As it is when you get in chat and say, oh, you're an idiot for doing this. That's your First Amendment right. It's like, why? I don't know why that is so hard for a lot of people to understand. I really don't. I do understand with like hatred speech and shit like that, calls of violence, and anything that could be construed as terroristic threats. Yeah, I get that. I'm not going to say how I come to that one, but I do understand it. I really do. In my channel, I think, well, I'm almost 99% positive that I've only hidden 2 people in my chat. And there's no doubt in my mind that they were both sock accounts. At some point after this, I'm going to go back and look. But I'm 99% sure that I am right. I'm not trying to limit their First Amendment, but YouTube, YouTube has its pennies in a bunch. So, First Amendment in and entirely of itself is not welcome on YouTube. Channels can and have been struck for First Amendment practices because somebody said something expressing, exercising their First Amendment right. YouTube has struck channels, removed channels for doing that. YouTube is a private entity. If YouTube were controlled by the government, there is no way that they would be allowed to do that. They would not be able to block anybody. They would not be able to terminate accounts. They would not be able to censor anybody saying what they want to say. But since YouTube is a private entity and they are not funded by the government for anything, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. They can take away your First Amendment right. Absolutely. Absolutely, they can. And they can bury that down in their terms of service. Oh, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this. Oh, but you can't have this, you can't have this, you can't have this. Yeah, they can bury it way down in there. At the end of the day, it's the First Amendment being monitored. And that's at a minimum. That is an absolute minimum. Because God knows they're a private company. They can take away all the rights because it doesn't apply to them. They are a private business. Whereas morality would say, well, no, it should matter. But since they are a private business, a private entity, if the government comes in and tries to tell them what they can and can't do, that's government overstepping their bounds, which is wrong. And yeah, there is a lot that don't make sense to me. Yeah, I got my questions. And I'm not scared to ask those questions if I know definitely that I'm asking them in the right place. If I were given the opportunity to walk in to Google's main headquarters and talk to the CEO of Google and say, hey, what are your thoughts on First Amendment, the right to free speech? And shit, oh God, oh dear. Walls would bust down if he said he was all about it. Because I'd call bullshit so fucking loud because it ain't allowed here. Here we are on YouTube, and First Amendment ain't allowed. Now, whoever comes in and blocks your First Amendment right or tries to take it away, well, see, now like the new thing is, oh, it's a Google mod. And I've heard that from quite a few people, and there could possibly be some truth to that. There very well could be some truth to that, because I was in the panel one night, and I typed something in chat. It was just a random comment. There was nothing racial, nothing. I mean, there was nothing bad whatsoever in this comment. I got placed on timeout, and I found that out. I got timed out because I tried to type in chat again, and it came up unread with an X saying, "You've been placed on a timeout by the owner or a moderator in this channel. Please wait and try again." So I clicked the X in that little chat box, and I reloaded the page. It took me 12 minutes to be able to type in that chat. If I was timed out by a moderator, would have only been 5 minutes. But it was 2.5 times the length of a timeout. So that had to be Google coming in there and doing it. And I'm not quite so sure why Google is watching everything so close. Oh, but yeah, I do. You understand the times that we are in? Fuck you. Seriously, sorry about that, but fuck you. We are all in these same times together. Oh, we can't have you filming cop cars. Fuck you. Those cop cars, every one of them fucking cars is owned by the public. They were all paid for by public money. Oh, well, it's like a security. Fuck you. It's my First Amendment right. This is out in public. If I was walking in the street not holding a camera, would you even fucking talk to me? Would you have any concern, any issue? No? Then go ahead and take me to court trespassing my eyes. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Seriously, and that's no bullshit. The First Amendment has got to be upheld. Because God knows if that First Amendment gets crumbled, all the rest are going to follow suit right behind it. Every single fucking one. And why we don't realize that as a nation, I will probably never understand that. So there are other channels that go with the I don't even know if it's considered a genre. This panel this panel, I think this is listed as a drama channel. I think that's where it is. There are a few other panels I go to, and they are listed entertainment educational. So those are not quite so loud. There's not quite so much hostility. Yeah, I like a little bit of drama here and there. Yeah. But I don't want to live my entire life around drama. I mean, it's good to go visit, but I don't want to live there. Well, that sounds kind of like California. Just saying. If there's anybody here that lives in California, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you ain't realized that it ain't user-friendly. California is not user-friendly. But anyway, there's a few other channels I go to, and they are actually in the educational entertainment genre. That's how they come up. And those are good because they're like a more relaxed atmosphere. There's not so much hostility. There's not so much anger. There's not so much rage. It's just people that have YouTube. They want to chit chat. They want to learn about something. They want to talk about something. So when did the 1A community get so cutthroat? Why is there such a need to bash the shit out of somebody that doesn't agree with you? I don't get that. Why is it not okay to disagree? Something is getting lost somewhere in the process. And if this community continues on the same path it's on, this 1A community is not going to be around very long. It's just going to self-destruct from within. Because everybody is fighting with everybody. And that makes no sense to me. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. And at this point, I don't care if anybody clicks that link. I really don't care. I basically got told to shut my pie hole on my panel tonight. I was getting trolled. And I was getting trolled by 2 different people that were up on my panel. And I was basically being told to shut up. And I was doing my damnedest to seem polite. But yeah, absolutely it did piss me off. Because they wanted to ask question after question after question. I asked both of them one question. Just one question for each of them. Neither one of them wanted to answer the question that I posed to them. Why? Because it doesn't fit your troll narrative? Now, see, I understand that there are certain channels out there. I'm not going to mention any of them. But there are certain channels, and all these channels do is go around and record everybody else's live stream. And then they play it back on their own. And they will pause that recording for a second or two here and there and say something. Because when that happens, apparently, well, my channel is all fair use. It's all fair use. There's no copyrighted material on my channel. Unless somebody comes up and they're in their car and they got the radio playing while they're waiting in the basement, because there's a lot of channels where you sit in the basement for 30 to 45 minutes before you get up on panel. So yeah, you got to find you got to get your music to entertain you and keep you company while you're in the basement waiting to get up. But they will do that intentionally for no other reason than to keep somebody waiting. And that makes no sense to me. But then if and when they let you up on their panel, and they're trying to spin a false narrative. Oh, saying this person's this person's that. Oh, this person's a scam. As soon as you speak differently about that, they kick you off panel. Kind of makes you go, which tells me they're trying to spin a false narrative, and somebody that has got some sort of inside information on the situation. Oh, you're welcome to come on panel, but just get up here and don't speak unless you're going to say, yeah, you're totally correct. Fuck you. I'm going to speak the truth. And that goes for friends, strangers. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But if somebody wants to falsely accuse somebody of doing whatever, if I know it not to be true, I'm going to speak up. And this is directly attributed to Liberty Bird. Because Liberty Bird did exactly this. He put out a false narrative. Oh, and I hope you don't get mad at me, sweetheart. I hope you don't get mad. I don't even know if you're still here listening. But he put out a false narrative saying that Shelly scammed me. That she scammed me out of a car. And I saw the panel that he did where that was somewhere in the title, description, whatever. However it got there, I saw that. Yeah. I went up on there. And I saw Bird. I saw 10th Man. And for those of you that don't know 10th Man, you can no way on God's green earth talk over 10th Man. He will talk over you with the greatest of ease. He can get his microphone set on such a booming, loud volume. There is no way you can talk over him. That aside, Liberty Bird had that panel accusing Shelly of being a scam artist, that she scammed me out of a car. She scammed somebody else out of money. I joined that panel, and as soon as all mics were off and everything was playing in the background, I said, hey, Bird, what did Shelly scam me out of? Doesn't a scam include a lie somewhere at some point? What did she lie about? If it's a scam, there has to be some lie. I was dropped. Because what I was saying didn't fit his narrative. Now, maybe it does not come up in a dictionary anywhere about my interpretation of the word scam. But in my brain, and it'd be very hard to convince me otherwise, but in my brain, a scam, S-C-A-M, scam, for whatever reason, what the motive is behind it, is it not true that in order to have a scam, and I mean an absolute scam, there has to be some lie being told somewhere? That is my understanding of that word definition. I'm sorry, I could read it verbatim out of a dictionary, but some words would take like 3 minutes to pronounce. Well, you sit there and look at them, and you have to look at them letter for letter for letter for letter, and then go back and try and make it sound like a sentence, make it sound like a word, as opposed to just reading out the way the letters spell it out. But why would you do that? Why is it that you would put my name in your title for this stream. And then with my title being in the name, I get up there, open up my YouTube, I see that, and I try and go and join. And then as soon as I speak something that doesn't fit your narrative, you kick me off? Seriously, honestly, 100% true. What the fuck? What that tells me is you want to spin your narrative. You want to put your little twist in there. Explain your understandings of everything going on when you know automatically one of them is false because you kicked me off to prove that. You kicked Tonkin off to prove that one too. So at least two things are false in the narrative you're spinning. But it was supposed to be a panel invite. I don't get it. You put it in the invite that you want us there, and then when we get up there, no, we don't want you here. Got to go away. Boom, you're gone. Kick me off. Because you were possibly under the impression that I was going to come up and agree with you, that I got scammed out of that. Are you fucking serious? Please tell me you're joking in that assumption, Bird. Please tell me you're joking. I'm only going to agree with the truth. Period. I will never agree to any fucking lie whatsoever. But I really hope you hear this. And I don't know if you're subbed to me or not, but if you are, you're going to hear it, and you'll probably click by it because it's not beneficial to you. Dare I say, Liberty Bird is a scammer. And I would more than welcome him to come up on my panel and explain. Now, unlike when he did that to me, when he made that false allegation and I was listed in that stream, I won't kick him off my panel. I will not mute him. I will give him his First Amendment. Not that he does the same, but I will give him his First Amendment. Because my belief in that First Amendment, fuck yeah. His belief in that First Amendment, yeah. As long as you fit my narrative, fuck you. Fuck your little stipulations on that First Amendment. That's unconstitutional. Please tell me you're not about that. Please tell me you're not about that. Because that's the way it looks from the outside looking in. You're okay with the First Amendment as long as it fits your narrative. And if it doesn't fit your narrative, you're going to relinquish somebody else's First Amendment right. You stupid motherfucker. Get real about this shit. You want to talk about it? Then genuinely be about it. Don't start none. There won't be none. You want some? Come get some. I don't know how to make that any clearer, Bird. If you're sitting here trolling, you're lurking, then you hear it. If you're not here, you've got one of your minions here monitoring. It will get back to you. But that's where I stand. You got stipulations on your First Amendment right, or the First Amendment right you give out to anybody else. I don't put those. You want to talk about it? Come talk about it. I will talk with you about that. I'm all about the First Amendment because that's the one that's got to stand true. Because once that goes away, the rest are all going to fall like fucking dominoes. Every fucking one of them. If that first one is gone. And you're doing your best to make sure that only stands when that First Amendment fits your narrative. That's bullshit. That makes you part of the problem, not part of the cure. You've got your open invite, Bird. You want to come talk? We will talk. I will not kick you off because you disagree with me. I will not kick you off because what you're saying doesn't fit my narrative. I have no narrative. I have no hidden agenda. I am me. And trust me, I am not me by choice. I am me because God knows nobody else wants to fucking be me. So that's where I'm at. And I'll even go you one better, Bird. If you want to come up and do this, you want to have this discussion, I'll even let you have 10th bitch up here. But I know how to mute his mic because he's got that booming one to where he just is really fucking loud. So that was definitely going to have to be checked. It's definitely going to have to be monitored. He talks over everybody on his panel. That's his right. That's his panel. He can do that. But this is going to be my panel. And he's not going to talk over me. He's not going to overtalk me. He can damn sure spew out more words than I can. Really fucking quick. But he's not going to talk over me. And that's a promise. But he will not be muted. I will not kick him off panel. Seems to be popular with a lot of people, a lot of channel owners, a lot of 1A channel owners. Bird, 10th. Yeah, it's pretty popular to kick somebody off when they don't agree with what you're trying to spin. But not here. I'm going to call you out, Bird. I'm going to call you out 10th. If you want to come up with Bird, you are more than welcome. But this is a personal call out, man to man, on 1A issues. And this is directed at Bird. And I damn sure hope he gets wind of this, because this would be fucking awesome. Because I went on his. I did not agree with the narrative he was spinning. He kicked me off. Oh, but you're about the First Amendment? I call bullshit. Flat out bullshit. How else can you spin that? Oh, I didn't fit your narrative. Oh, he's telling a different story. Oh, he's a wrong storyteller for my narrative. Oh, fuck him. Get him out of here. Oh, he's gone. I'll kick him off. Fuck you, Bird. Was a time I had a lot of respect for Bird because it seemed he spoke the truth. Not so much anymore. He's just a little bitch. He's hiding under 10th, man. I don't get it, Bird. Thought you were better. Thought you were better. Guess I was wrong. Anyway, I don't want to get too wound up on that. I really don't. Oh, gee, Catherine. Oh, my God. Sorry, I was on a little tangent. Totally oblivious to chat. Oh, gee, Catherine's here. Am I in the right window? Yeah, I'm in the right window. OG Catherine, you're now blue, baby. But yeah, I got off on a little tangent. I do that from time to time. When I get like wound up about something, and generally I close my eyes, just like focus on my train before my train derails itself. Because that happens quite a bit. Yeah, my train derails. Yeah, I got short-term memory loss. And it's not from drug use. It's just old age. So that happens. And people in my chat, I did not mean to ignore anybody. I was just getting out what I wanted to say. Because if I keep it bottled up, I'm going to blow up. And God knows if I blow up, I got enough fat to cover the entire planet and half the universe. So I try and keep it in check by venting. So that was just like a little vent. But I do want to say thank you to those that are here. I want to say a big thank you to those that were on panel. I'm not shutting this down yet, but I do have to go potty, and there's nobody up on panel to like carry this while I do that. So I'm going to have to put up that banner and have to be gone for like 3 minutes or something like that. Not quite sure, but yeah, it's got to happen because my bladder's about to explode. Oh, where the hell is it at? There's banners. Banners. There it is. Banners. Oh, where's the right one I'm looking for? Oh. Cursor was over the top of it. I was trying to find it and it became invisible. All right. Be right back, everybody. Okay, so how many viewers did I lose during that potty break? Let's take a look. Oh, shit, I actually gained viewers on a potty break. Well, shit, let me go take a dump. Sorry, that's just my sense of humor. Let's see, is Tonkin still here? You still here, T? For those that don't know, I call Tonkin brother. There is a definite reason behind that. I call him brother because he is just another male struggling through life. That makes him a brother. And it's no more involved than that. That's just basically it. He's struggling through life. He's got his issues. I got mine. He shared some of his issues with me. I've shared some of mine with him. I call him brother. Tonkin, there is at least one other channel that I go to that is not 1A. There is very little drama there, and it's quite refreshing. It is actually quite refreshing to just like step away from all the drama and just have a panel without drama. But it's not 1A involved. It's just not. There is one particular 1A channel that when they actually do panels, there's not a shit ton of drama there. It's more about fun. I'm not sure why there's like two different genres of 1A community panels to where everybody supposedly about the 1A, but there's so much drama, and I mean overbearing amount of drama. But then there's another channel, fairly good sized channel at that, can go over there and not so much drama. That channel that I'm referring to right there is CFW, Carolina Fort Worth. She does live panels from time to time. Not very often at all. But when she does them, there's never anywhere nearly as much drama as there is here. Well, Anarchic Chicks, Polly is Drama Dome. But then that's where my line of thinking went. But then I realized, well, Drama Dome, well, drama, Anarchic Chick, drama, Polly, drama, and that's where I caught myself. I stumbled over myself when I was getting there. But she is about the 1A. And her panels are decent. Nowhere near the amount of drama that comes on this side of the fence. And I'm not sure why that fence is there, but it damn sure is. I really don't understand why, but it is what it is. So can't help that. But Tonkin, if you want to click that link, and I'd be able to put something in private chat to where you can see, click that channel link and maybe check out live streams over there. That'd be pretty fucking cool. That'd be pretty fucking awesome. And I've already told him, I said, hey, I got my own channel. I can go live when I want to go live, but there's one person I consider like the most valuable player, because this person normally, when I do a live panel, first one to click that link, first one to get in the chat, first one to get on stream, and they are there with me pretty much until I turn the stream off. And that's hard to find. That's really hard to find. But that's what Tonkin does for me. He absolutely does that. And if you all go back through my videos and shit, you'll see that. You will damn sure notice that. I'm not sure how many videos I've got up on my channel right now. No clue. But there's at least two of them that I'm aware of that he was the first one on panel, and he was there right till the end. Unless something came up, he was right there with me every step of the way. It kept me from doing a monologue like I'm doing now. And it's hard to carry a monologue because the only one I got to feed off of is myself. And normally I'm very, very quiet. I don't say a whole lot. Yesterday, from 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. That was yesterday. Midnight to midnight yesterday. I was on the phone for a total duration of about 7 hours yesterday. That is more in one day than I have done in 3 months. It was one person that got me to stay on the phone that much. Period. It is hard to get me to talk about anything. I'm a listener. think I might have heard a beep. God, I hope it's a beep. I'm not hearing things. Oh, it was a beep. Oh, shit. Let me confirm. Okay.
Let's
What's up,
talk.
Paul?
Let's talk about it.
Thank God it ain't a monologue no more. No, like I was saying, yesterday I was on the phone for almost 7 hours. 7 hours in the 24-hour period. I was on the phone, and I've not been on the phone that much in like the last 3 months. In the last 3 months, I can look at my phone records, phone calls. Rough guess, in last 3 months' time, 2 hours. 2 hours on the phone in the last 3 months. I was on the phone for 7 hours yesterday with one person.
Me.
Shh. I wasn't gonna tell Paulie. God, why you gotta give away secrets, damn it? This is on the DL. You didn't know that? I try and be limited about my information, damn it. And you just come up here and you can't stop blabbing.
No, sir.
Why? No, but I was on the phone yesterday for a total of about 7 hours. I woke up with a phone call after about 4 hours of sleep, and conversation went on, and it's like, okay, I gotta get up, and I really do have a hard time sleeping. I have a hard time getting to sleep. I have a much harder time staying asleep. Just like stresses of life. And I'm sure everybody can relate to that stressors of life. When you're trying to sleep, it runs around your brain. Well, maybe not everybody can, because I know people that can like get off of work, go home, put their head on a pillow, and they're asleep before their head even hits the pillow. Yeah. I'm sorry to keep you up, Paulie.
No, I'm just waking up.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not a cup of coffee or a kick in the ass.
Yeah, what happened last night? Anything?
A little bit here and there.
Well, what happened? What's going on? Is OG Catherine here?
Yeah, she is.
She's an OG, you know.
Yeah, she's an OG. Damn sure OG. Original gangsta.
Yeah.
Should be more like an OHC, but we'll sell for OG. Yeah, we'll take that. Take it where we can get it. But anyway, yeah, if you watch this stream when you actually finally do wake up, my streams don't go to private unless I set them there, and I see no reason to set this there. But if you watch this stream later on and you see where Rada and Tonic are up on panel, actually Tonic came in sort of after the fact. I was getting badgered on my panel, and Rada was like the instigator and shit, and I just had one question for him. As soon as I asked that question, he wanted to divert the chat. He wanted to, check your, somebody trying to come up? Somebody messaging you? He was being very evasive about the answer of the question I asked him. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Rada is very, seems very well spoken.
He's an asshole.
Never really heard him misspeak. Maybe some errors here and there, but never like a true genuine misspeak. But there was one question I tried to ask him, and he was avoiding it like that question was the plague, and I don't understand it. And to look back on it now, honestly, truly, no lie, I can't remember what the question was because I'm not in that moment anymore. But it was just one question, and for whatever reason, he decided, no, I don't want to answer that question. I'm not sure why, but he wanted to hound me nonstop with question after question after question after question, and expected answers. But I asked him one, he can't answer. He wants to deflect. He wants to divert. I'm sorry, bullshit. And I honestly, I do have respect for Rada. I really do.
Right.
I don't see anything in him that is designed to actually go after and hurt me personally.
Well,
but it was just one question. It was just one question. Same thing with Tonic. Tonic got up on panel after that, and he was asking questions, nonstop questions. I asked him one, poof, he's gone. Oh, why? I just don't get it, Paulie. I don't. Maybe I never will. The way I look at it, I don't need to.
What were they doing? Talking about the Betty Warsham thing?
Yeah, we were talking about Betty. That seems to be like topic conversation for everybody anymore. For whatever reason, that seems to be the center of the YouTube universe.
I didn't even know who she is. So.
Yeah,
I just heard about it. I haven't even seen her.
Well, neither have I, Paulie. She's like 2,500 miles away from me.
I'm saying I haven't even seen her on panel.
No, well, when you go back through my streams, take a quick look at the one I got titled Intro. You'll see her there. Watch as much of it as you can stand before the trolls start coming in and start harassing, haranguing, and shit like that. And make of it what you will. But it's there. I've not privatized. I've not edited, so chat will come up. So, yeah. I mean, it's there. It's all out there. Yeah, DFK got drunk again, and apparently he made a stupid simping fool of himself.
Why? What happened? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, it's all there, Paulie. It's all there. Ain't nothing hidden. Like I said, I was drunk. Can't remember everything, but video's there. Evidence is there. I'd be surprised if there was not at least one channel that went through and edited that out and put it as like actual bona fide fact, as like minute by minute all the way through. Because there's at least one channel I know that's got certain editing skills to where they're capable of doing that. And switching words around to where it sounds, oh, yeah, he said this, when I never really did anything close to that. Just like, oh, this word at this point, this word at this point, and you get enough certain points, you get like 7 words, and you string them all together like one sentence. Yeah, it could sound a whole lot different, but ain't gonna throw no false allegations anywhere. But I'm pretty sure you can figure out who I'm referring to with that, with those capabilities.
You know what I mean?
And if not, you'll learn that somewhere down the road, somewhere along the way. But I'm not going to put it out there because I've got no evidence of that. I've got no proof that I can offer. It's just speculation, observation, personal observation. So. So what's up with you and Fairy Gospel? You guys good?
I don't like talking about relationships, buddy. You know what I mean? Let's talk about your relationship with Ford truck guy.
Fuck? No, I thought your relationship and hers was pretty much founded. So I wanted to ask you how that was going. If it was going good, if it wasn't going good, like I'd leave it right there. I would not probe.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I just don't like talking about relationships.
Well, since you don't want to talk about it, I still hope that your relationship's going good, Paulie. I'll just leave it right there.
Yep. Let's talk about the people that's in chat. Why are they not talking?
I don't know, because I guess they're figuring we're going to say something. I guess they don't realize how much we feed off of chat.
People in chat say something, for Christ's sakes.
It's exactly right, Tonkin. What did Tonkin say that was exactly right? The fuck has Tonkin ever been exactly right about? So it's over now? You do what's best for you, DFK. Oh, seriously, Tonkin? Oh my God, it's new. It can't be over yet, can it? Oh, please tell me it can't. Don't crush me like that. No, it's new. It's new. It started. Let's see. I first started chatting with her. Oh shit! Now I'm gonna give away. Oh fuck! I should shut up. I should shut the hell up. Tonkin, thanks. Good job, buddy. Good looking out, brother.
Your chat needs to wake up. There's 16 people watching. They're not talking. Give a shout out to DFK people. What's wrong with you people?
I'm going to kind of guess there's some sock accounts that are just like lurking and waiting for something that can be used against me later. Won't speculate on who those possible channels could be, but I kind of think that's might be what it is. Oh shit! You should have seen Anarchic Chick's panel earlier. She had a panel with 7 people, and then you look at the YouTube feed. It says 5 people watching, but there were 7 people on panel. How's that work? Don't the people on panel count as people watching? I guess maybe that's just like my interpretation.
I don't know.
Yeah, but then again, God knows I've never been wrong about anything ever in my life. Except for the one time I was mistaken.
Right. No doubt. Yeah.
So you're going to go live in probably like, I don't know, an hour or something like that, Paulie?
I wasn't planning on it. Like
Sorry,
you said,
what?
I wasn't planning on it. I just literally woke up, and I had woke up earlier in the night and saw that you were live, and but just fell back to sleep. And when I got what's that?
I bored you back to sleep. I'm sorry.
Oh no! I need my sleep. That's all. It's.
Well, I try and be entertaining, but I don't have your gift, Paulie.
I don't know if I have much of a gift anymore either, buddy.
Well, no, I remember one title of yours, one title that you had for your stream. I'm awake. Everybody wake up. Or something really close to that.
People need to wake up.
I'm not sure which is harder to do. Okay, so a poll for chat. Which is harder, waking up or going to sleep?
Waking up.
A 1 for waking up, a 2 for going to sleep. I won't get into the third option because that drove the entire poll off rail. But which is harder, waking up or going to sleep? For me, the problem is going to sleep. Getting my brain to shut down enough to where I can actually succeed at sleeping. Yeah, and this poll is going to get no votes. That's cool, right?
Seriously, I think the people in chat all died.
Well, no, I just like lulled them to sleep. I guess I have like a very soothing voice apparently, because I can put a whole room of people to sleep all at once. That's an amazing power. Maybe I should try to figure out some way to market that. Is it possible to do that, Paulie? Is it possible to market like a voice stream?
I don't know. Start calling them names and stuff. They'll start talking then.
I don't. Paulie, I'm trying to rebuild. I ain't gonna call nobody names yet. Actually, though, Tonkin, I've known Tonkin for a while. Tonkin, what are you? Hey, Tonkin, are you reverting back to pussy mode? Just curious. I hope you're not, but I'm just curious. If you're not, please come up and do share. Yeah,
Who was
that
the-
would like
who was-
it.
So who was the last person to talk? Ford truck guy?
That's what I see.
Yeah, that was like what fucking 6:53, like over 20 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn, I guess my chat must be disconnected or some shit, because never seen it go that long.
Just call them a bunch of duty faces and stuff.
Oh
I
no,
don't-
they're an entire group of big meanie faces. That's what my granddaughter say. You're a big meanie face. What? You're a big meanie face. Why am I a meanie face? Because you're not smiling, you're not laughing. What? Do you know your grandpa? Your grandpa don't laugh and smile ever. Telling this to my granddaughters. Well, since this stream is so dead, Paulie, I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate everybody in chat that came by and spent some time with DFK.
Yeah.
But I'm going to shut this down.
You shut it down. Call them some cocksuckers and stuff before you leave, though.
No, Paulie, I got to be nice.
Bunch of cocksuckers in chat. Fuck
Hey,
you.
Paulie, I lost my channel. I'm sure you heard about that. That channel was at 226 subs. This one is now at 170, so I'm really close to that. And this channel started like a month ago.
How'd you lose your channel?
YouTube took it down.
What did you do?
I got set up. I fell into a trap.
What was the trap? Who trapped you? What was the trap?
2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh, yeah, you don't do two girls, 1 cup, man. Come on, man.
I was not aware of that at all whatsoever. No way, shape, or form. And brought it up. Couldn't tell what the fuck I was looking at, so I put it full screen. And it took me a bit to try and interpret what the fuck I was saying, because nope, never drank. Nope, I'm just an actor. I play a drunk on YouTube. So it took me a bit to try and decipher what the hell it was I was seeing. And when I finally realized, like, oh, this is disgusting. But it was too late. Channel got terminated. So I do admit some culpability for that.
Yeah.
But considering where it came from, they should have known that was an automatic termination, channel termination.
Who gave it to you?
They damn sure didn't do it to help me.
Who gave it to you? Who played it?
Drama Dome. Drama Dome came up and did it. I never asked for help from anybody for anything. And even though I don't ask for help, it doesn't mean I want you to come up and hurt me. So we'll just like leave it right there. I never ask for anything from anybody. So if you were going live, Paulie, I try and send my 11 people here now. I try and send them over to you, but you ain't going live. So
no, send the Drama Dome who got you shut down. All right.
Yeah, that'd be kind of good. Everybody go. Is he live right now?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody in chat, go to Drama Dome.
Yeah, Drama Dome.
And blast the chat. Why'd you get DFK shut down? Why'd you shut down DFK? He did. I will give him this though. He tried to give me one channel that he had that had like double the subscribers I had. To try and make it right, to try and appease the situation, but it's like, you know what? My channel was built on me. My channel was my previous channel was all me. It was no gift from nobody. There were some channels out there that plugged my channel and got me a few subs, but it was never a gift. But he did try to give me a channel that had like 500 some subs. And I told him no. I says, you know, my channel was built on me. I'll rebuild on me. But I just think it was bullshit because there was no way to interpret what he did as a helpful thing. And if he wants to try and put that spin on there, no, bullshit. All right, so everybody go to Drama Dome. Just spam the chat. Why'd you get DFK shut down? All right. If not, that's okay too. Anyway, y'all have a great night. I got Chris beat by Paulie. Surprise, surprise. I was sitting here talking like he was here, open my eyes, and bang, nope, he's not here. He does it a lot. But anyway, if y'all don't want to go spam Drama Dome with that, I understand. Y'all have a great night, great day, whatever it is in your time of the world. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming seeing DFK. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. Y'all make the best of your day. Love y'all. Bye-bye.